40-year-old men childs and women childs in my live chat. Let me ask you a question. You don't got no proof. You can't beat me in fighting. You can't beat me in chemistry. You can't beat me in biology. You can't even walk better than me. You can't outrun me. Dude, you can't even out-talk me. Because you don't got no evidence. You got the audacity. I sell barrels for a living. I stole $3,000. Let me explain to you what I mean by that, sir. I am not playing, Dragnet. Talk to the hand. I'm not playing with you. What is your address, big boy? If you challenge Mel, she picks up a little skirt and go and runs away like a little. Well, she is a girl, actually. My bad. I stole $3,000. I stole $3,000. I stole $3,000. Oh, they did me. Copyright the information. You can't put copyrighted stuff on your channel. Gman's a thief and a liar and shouldn't be listened to. Give me your address. Gman's a thief and a liar and shouldn't be listened to. I stole $3,000. You know you're breaking the law right now. I stole $3,000. DPR. Scientist scam. Kevin Bush. Buck. Chick. Kevin Buck. Boot. Kick. Kevin Buck. Kick. Kick. Chick. Kevin Buck. Kick. Matt Dillahunty. Mela Perthiferous, whoever her other YouTube names are. Alex Botton. Scientist Mel. Shadow Heathen. Steve McRae. Or McRae, or whatever the heck he wants to call my last name, Gary Moore. Jonah Dragnut. Redline. Alfred. Scientist Mel. Scientist Scam. I'll give you my last name, Gary Moore. Steve McRae. Or McRae, or whatever the heck you want to call him. I'll give you my last name, Gary Moore. Suzuki Das. Kevin Buck Kick. I sell barrels for a living.
Okay, that's enough of that. So I figured, why not start this out since Kevin wanted this to be officially released today. He wanted to make some final touches on it, so figured I'd play a little bit for you guys while we wait, while people get notification. Hold on just a second. Google.com. Okay. All right. So I've had probably, I don't know, three, four people send me this video. I was actually speaking to a Christian. Oh God, for like the last 2 hours, I've been on the phones. I actually had a mini Bible study. That was actually pretty interesting. Went from Galatians to the this man-child mentioning the wheats and the tares and the sheep and the goat. I actually got quite a bit of context. It's funny, in all the years that he's been using these lines, I've never actually had heard him like mention the context or anything, but actually having a knowledgeable Christian talk about it, it makes sense, and then to give its relevance to this day. It's actually refreshing to actually learn from a Christian. I've been dealing with this idiot for far too long that it almost turns you off from being biblically literate, as interesting as that is. So I encourage people, if you want to discuss the Bible, discuss it with a Christian, a knowledgeable one at that, one that, I don't know, just
I sell barrels for a living.
One that does a little bit more than sell barrels for a living. So I'm going to have so much fun with this soundboard. Oh my goodness. We're still trying to find clips, folks. If you have timestamps of where Gman has made gaffes, his weird noises and quotes like that, please tag Kevin. How do you say his name?
Kevin Buck Chick. Kevin Buck Boot Kick. Kevin Buck Kick. Kevin Buck Kick.
So yeah, if you, especially like the recent one, the hydraulics, that's like, please tag Kevin Buchik. So we can add that to the soundboard. I will release the link upon Kevin giving the final okay for it. So make a Dino Flask style video. I have no idea what Dino Flask style it means. I don't know what that is. So you're gonna have to give me an example. So it's, again, I've not actually listened. Like I clicked it and I walked away. But so let's actually see what. Oh god, that's actually a pretty good look. Let me awesome. That'll be added to the list. Awesome. Okay, so let's see what good old what's his name?
I'll give you my last name, Gary Moore.
Yeah, thank you.
A lot. I know a lot, but you don't want to hear it. But this ain't gonna take long. I'll probably change the topic to something else because there are more important things going on in the world. I'll be back.
That's why you made a 30-minute video about things. I love these guys who keep telling me that they like me and other people are insignificant and all this other kind of stuff, but yet I keep seeing videos, long videos too, not 2 minutes, long 30-hour minute, hour long videos about things that they don't care about. I find that interesting, but you know what? Actions speak louder than words. So Kevin, is it release the link? Okay, so if y'all want the link, Kevin will release it when he's good and goddamn ready. He doc drops a customer. Oh god, I have no idea when he's going to do that, so I don't.
I'll be walking away from time to time in order to do this video. First of all, I hope everyone is having a good. Some of you consider Saturday your Sabbath, so hope you're enjoying your Saturday Sabbath.
Oh yeah.
Hope everyone's enjoying their days. We got some nice weather today. Thinking about dealing with the Hebrew Israelites over there in Newark.
So rather than going out, maybe going fishing, going for a nice walk in the park, away from people's daughters and sisters and wives, you want to go and scream and yell and spit in the mouth and of other grown men dressed up like cosplaying the Black Power Ranger. Like so your idea of a good time on a nice beautiful day is to go hang around a bunch of burly men dressed up. Sounds cool, G-Man. Tell us more.
When I'm done here, they're not far from here. There's actually 2 sets of them. There's a set in Irvington, and then there's a set in Newark. And then if I feel like going to New York, I'll probably go over there and deal with them over there today, do some evangelism, do what I do on here. But I do want to talk about a Google Hangout that happened yesterday. I watched about 2 minutes of one part, 3 minutes of another part, because they wasn't really talking about nothing.
Oh man.
The only thing that drew me to it was the title, that apparently I'm not a Christian. So we'll talk about that for a moment. Oh, and by the way, I
definitely not hurt by that
on that at all. I will not be defending myself. I have no reason to defend myself because nothing was said in the Google Hangout to prove that I wasn't a Christian.
So wait, he watched 2 minutes of a conversation that had at least 40 minutes worth of discussion about that topic. So he didn't hear anything within 2 minutes, and probably listened to the beginning where people were introducing themselves. And so none of the hangout was about that's very smart. Very smart, G-Man. That's good. So here is where I call bullshit on that, where G-Man knew that if he continued listening, he would hear things that would upset him. And so since True had already had to calm him down by cooing over the phone, over speakerphone, he didn't want to ask True to do that again tonight. So good on you, G-Man, to know your limitations. Don't actually address issues that arise. Pretend they don't exist so you can get a good sleep at night, because you look like shit lately. Just to let you know that we noticed that. Y'all want to hear that hyena laugh again? Don't worry.
Now, for those of you that don't know, this hangout was done on Dragnet channel. Dragnet has a Patreon. You know.
Why? What does that have to do with any goddamn thing? Like, why does my Patreon have anything to do with? Why do you care what people do with their money? Why is that? Like, if you're on here to profess the gospel, if you're on here to talk about the lies and exposing the lies of the last days, or whatever bullshit you tell yourself at night, why is that ever a part of the conversation? You should focus on more relevant things like finding clothes that fit and not being a fucking loser. Maybe, I don't know, working on actually reading the Bible, understanding the Bible, some foundational things that you would, figure most Christians would be interested in, not, going and spitting and whispering in the ears of grown men in other states. But you know what, you have your priorities set. You know what you like in the world, and so I encourage you to go and get as close as you can to each one of those men so that you can smell what they ate yesterday, because that seems what you have really a need or an attraction towards, because you're not making very much headway here. I guess, not being in close proximity to other men, is a bit of an issue for you. So, oh, I almost forgot, remove moderator. There we go, True. Okay. So, True, you remember what I told you about people being banned in your chat and you being a dickwad? So kind of guess what happened? Hey, Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Take care of my light work.
I understand at times it's tough for Dragon and everything and whatnot. He needs to make his money. He has obligations that he has to perform with him and his family. He needs the money,
like
guys.
Fucking.
And he has to make up something on his channel.
Boom.
Make the atheists feel good about what he's doing on his channel. So, he has to do that for a month. He's been called out by true empiricism and several other people.
Oh no. So the goblin that lives in the fucking meth capital of the United States is going to meth distribution capital at that, is calling me out. So let me tell you something about your good friend True. When he can, remove himself, when he can extricate himself from the fucking meth distribution center of the United States, he can talk about my life. He can judge what I'm doing. When he takes his fucking half goblin, half retard looking ass out of his shithole in his life that nobody fucking wants and actually do something, then I'll fucking care. Okay? I don't give a shit what your boyfriend has to say. All right? He so desperately wants to be me and Sam at the same time. I don't know whether he wants to be us or fuck us. It's hard to tell between each video, but I don't give a shit. You are literally the only person on, well, I can't say only, one of the only people, one of the few people who actually take his stupid ass seriously. Do you honestly think that Sam or any one of us who's actually doing science really care what he has to say? We laugh at him. We literally have entire conversations where we laugh at him on the phone. Just think about that for a second. I'm pretty sure you guys laugh at us, but meanwhile, one of us is actually going to be doing research and making actual human skin. The other is doing sequencing that will help revolutionize how we understand RNA sequencing. I know you don't know what that is. You're still stuck on hydraulics. True has yet to actually correct you on that, which is he's still failing you. So take your time in trying to understand simple things. Like what do you do in life, G-Man? That's important. What's important to you in life, G-Man? To take your time answering this.
I sell barrels for a living.
Thank you, G-Man. Okay, so you focus on that shit because that's what you seem to be good at in life. That's probably what the only thing you'll be good at. So you stick with that and harass another grown-ass man on the street who evidently, don't want to reciprocate your affections toward them, and we all move on with our lives. How about that?
He's ignoring them. He's focusing on me because without me, he doesn't have a YouTube channel, and I understand that. So support him. Go watch his YouTube channel if you're an atheist. He can use all of the
Somebody's jealous
to possibly get, because once he stops talking about me, he's going to go back to having 60 views and 20 views again. You know what I mean? So,
well, thank you.
I will not be defending myself, but I will say this regarding Dragnet. Most of you do know that Dragnet's never read the Bible before, right?
Never ever read the Bible.
He has no idea what the Gospel of Matthew is all about. He has no idea what none of the books in the Bible are about.
G-Man, what's in the book of Titus again? Do you remember what's in the book of Titus? Oh, wait. How long did it take you to actually go read that? How about you actually go read the Bible and do it. Actually, you know what, G-Man? What's that catchphrase of yours?
Read your Bible and do what it says.
Okay, so you might want to actually go do that for a change, because how long was it before you actually figured out what was in the book of Titus? You have no right to tell anyone. And actually, it's funny. It's funny because I was just talking to a Christian about you teaching heresy. Just talk, like not even 10 minutes ago, just talking about that and about how you'll have to give account. And actually, if you watch the video that you watched 2 minutes of, we actually discussed that and how, you know, these teachers who are leading people astray will have to give account. And I find it interesting. But of course, G-Man, your tiny pea brain can actually understand that. That's all right. That is perfectly fine with me. That's perfectly fine, because if I'm going to rot in the lake of fire and burn, I'm pretty sure you're going to be right next to me.
Like there are children outside that's seen movies that know more about the Bible than Dragman does. But he has a video on his channel saying that I'm not a Christian.
Someone's upset.
Dragman is presently going to school, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to college, and he
to get it right,
he believes that if he becomes a chemistry major or whatever, he's going to be able to contribute trying to find a cure for cancer. And I hope that Dragman does well in his endeavors with that.
Well, one of us actually has to make an impact on the world, and the other just has to, I don't know, be a detriment to society. So some of us have to do it, G-Man. Unfortunately, since you can't actually achieve anything in life. What is it that you do again, G-Man?
I sell barrels for a living.
Okay, so since you stick to that. You stick to that, and I will stick to things that will actually impact society.
I question how much time he's putting into that, because when I went to university, I spent the majority of when I went to school, I spent a lot of my time studying.
That's bullshit. So where was that? Where's that degree again, G-Man? Where is that? That's what I thought.
And then I spent a lot of time with my family. You know, chilling, playing basketball on the court and whatnot. One thing I was not doing was chilling on YouTube. You understand? He's a married man. He's got a kid. And I'm looking at the amount of time that he must be spending in his classes in proportion to how much time he's spending with his wife and his kid, and how much time he's spending fulfilling his Patreon duties, because that's all he's doing.
So let's get this straight, folks. Okay, so the guy who doesn't have a degree, the guy who couldn't finish school, is concerned about my time management skills. So that let's look at that. He's not married. In fact, he ended up getting a divorce. He ended up having his wife fucking leave his dumb ass because he's such a shitty person, because he's such a piece of shit, and he couldn't actually accomplish any goddamn thing in his life, that he's not married. So not only is this fucking degreeless degenerate going to give me advice on time management skills and studying, he's also going to give me life advice on how to run my fucking family. That's rich. G-Man, what is it that you do again for a living?
I sell barrels for a living.
Okay, I fucking thought so. Okay, so I'm not going to be listening to somebody who can't even get his own fucking life together. How about this? How about you actually get your shit together? How about that, G-Man? How about that's a wonderful ass idea. In fact, I will invite your dumb ass in here just to hear you give excuses as to why your life is shit. Watch for the storm at gmail.com. I love hearing these excuses as to why literally no one wants to live your life. No one here wants to be you. You get so upset when people give me praise for the shit that I've actually done. G-Man, if you actually had a wife and, you know, actually bred, you know that it comes with fucking sacrifice. And so one of those sacrifices recently that I've had to do is actually walk my son to school and keep him in class with me in order to pass. Did I get the grade that I wanted? No. Did I pass? Fuck yeah. C's get degrees, bitch. But you know what? That's more than you will ever do. That is more than your ass will ever fucking accomplish. Because I can tell you right now, G-Man, your life is shit. But you know what? What can you do right now, G-Man? What are the things that you've accomplished recently?
I stole $3,000.
Well, shit. You know what? I can't beat that, man. You are absolutely right. I am not a thief, and I'm not a liar. So, you know, in comparison to you, G-Man, what are you then?
G-Man's a thief and a liar and shouldn't be listened to.
Well, okay, out of the mouth of babes. Holy fuck. I cannot argue with that, G-Man. I can't argue with that.
So if you got $1 or $2, you know, feel free. If you're an atheist, I'm not asking Christians to do this, but if you're an atheist and you got $1 or $2, Dragon's charity fund is on this channel.
It's a charity fund.
To be relevant here on the internet. So by all means, do that.
So speaking of charities, folks, yes, actually, if you look in the chat, Hannah Zubby is posting a charity for our good friend Vincent. Gman mentioned the charity, but he can't actually remember the guy that he spent time with in New York, who was very, very patient with Gman. It's weird, very, very weird that he did not mention or remember Vince. I was standing next to him like 90% of the time. Anyway. Yes, that is a charity that people do need to donate to. People are not obligated to donate to my Patreon. All they get is a special video for me where I talk about personal things, and I actually have stuff in the lab because a lot of people are actually curious what I do as a wet lab guy. Me and Sam do not do the same thing. He's a dry lab. I am wet lab. Not too many people actually get to see hands-on what I'm doing. So that's what that's for the people who are curious. So if you're wondering where the science is, it's on my channel, Gman, but you actually have to be a Patreon to fucking see it. You too, True, because I know you've mentioned that before in the past. So if you're curious, you have to pay, bitch, like everybody else. So anyway.
Now, for what I understand, he had a couple of Christians in the room, and he was trying to make some arguments in which I turned it off, turn it back on, turn it off, turn it back on.
So you didn't actually sit down and listen to the Christians who wanted to be on my channel. That's interesting, G-Man. So you don't know whether they defended you, whether they disagree with me. You have no idea. You couldn't actually sit down for 2 seconds to actually listen to it. Ah, okay.
We're trying to make arguments why I'm not a Christian. I was not in the room.
You were invited.
Didn't say anything.
You were invited.
Like, whatever. So I guess it's all good.
Actually, I think I have the screenshot from when he was invited. So actually, hold on just a second, folks. Just a motherfucking second. Yep, here it is. Boom! Look at that. Look at that, folks. So G-Man, while you weren't in the room, look at that. I find that very, very interesting. Now let's look at this. Isn't that your email? The Watch for the Storm? Isn't that, the Indian way of spelling man, but still. Isn't that the one that you gave me when you first came in? So you weren't in the room, but you were given the link. So that means that you didn't want to come in the room. You didn't want to defend yourself because you already knew that having knowledgeable Christians in the room who didn't agree with you, that wouldn't suck you off, wasn't going to be to your advantage. So again, when there's other Christians in the room and they're giving you criticism, I'd shut the hell up. I don't need to say anything. That's a Christian on Christian, man. That's Christian on Christian crime. I don't need to get involved in that. So you can give whatever excuses you want, little man, but your cowardice is shown. And that's why I took this screenshot, because I knew you were going to make some shit up afterwards. It's crazy. It's like you don't know that did you not figure out already? Oh man, he's upset, folks. He's upset. He's mad.
I'm gonna ask them.
He's mad.
Well, actually, let's be fair. I'll wait for a college student to walk past.
Somebody's mad.
They believe if they go to college, they're better than somebody.
Somebody's triggered.
Let's see if we can find somebody around here that goes to school.
He's just accosting people's children.
There's a whole bunch of people out there actually.
Watch him dox himself. It's gonna come. He's gonna dox himself.
Give me a second here, guys. Hold on.
Well, he's being careful now.
By no means am I sitting there disrespecting people who actually go to school. I mean, it's a very wonderful thing to go to school.
He's so upset.
School for a plethora of reasons. We all go to school to math, English, history, and psychology, and various different topics.
So what's your excuse?
You know what I mean? And Dragon is over there saying that he's doing something great for our society.
Yes.
Going to school.
Yes. Trying to cure cancer is great.
Guys. And he says that no one wants to be like me and everyone wants to be like him, I suppose.
I've hit a soft spot.
He keeps talking about how my life is pathetic. So this is what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like it. And you all know this. Every single time I go in a room with this guy, it's just embarrassing for him. But
it's embarrassing for me.
Forget everything else.
It's embarrassing for me.
I want to stick with that one little comment that he said.
Yeah.
That my life is pathetic.
It is.
Okay?
What do you do, G-Man?
Dragnet. This is what we're going to do, Dragnet. Okay?
Oh, I'm listening.
What we're going to do. I refuse to go to that Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, no.
You're down here somewhere, dude.
Of course.
Significance up.
That's right. G-Man, what do you do for a living again?
So what I'm going to do for you is this. For a living. I'm going to open up Chi TV for you.
Oh,
a little bit later today, since I have a debate with Kyle. And I'll be on the Geek Room a little bit later tonight. If you haven't heard about that already. What we'll do is
somebody's upset.
TV, and of course
He'll cry.
I'll do more if I got here.
He'll cry.
And then what we'll do is we'll have you come here, and we'll talk about why my life is pathetic.
It's evident.
I promise you this: I got more things going on in my life right now than you do. Now, I will not accomplish winning souls for Christ doing this.
Let's see.
I will not accomplish glorifying the Lord by doing this. I will not accomplish any of those things. This is not going to be a ministry thing.
Let's see.
Dragna says one thing, and the other stuff he said in the hangout. I'm going to call Dragna's channel Beavis and Butthead Does America. Any 2-year-old can come up with. I challenge him to come on More by God and actually prove that he has more going on in his life than I do.
Oh, man.
I'm like tangible, demonstrable, and empirical evidence.
Big mad. He is big mad. Miscellaneous phrases. Where is it?
Now let me explain to you guys why I'm doing it.
I did. I just played it.
Also said something else in this Google Hangout. Remember America teeny part I was saying? Let me give you guys a bit of a visual. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna call Dragna's channel Beavis and Butthead Does America. I'm gonna call Dragna's channel Beavis and Butthead Does America. The totality of what he was saying, it represents this, right? And let's just say that out of all of that, this is the only thing I care about what he said in the whole video. Just that, ladies.
That's why he started alive.
He said he wasn't a liar, and he claims he's got more going on in my life, his life, than me. Dragna knows everything that I do from the time I get up to the time I go to bed.
Cry and whine and bitch and complain.
Again, you're about to get embarrassed because now you're being invited to come on More by God a little bit later.
Aww.
And I want you to prove with demonstrable and empirical evidence that you have more going on in your life than I do.
Oh.
You say you're not a liar. And I certainly can't prove you're wrong, right?
Nope.
How about we do this, Dragna? We can talk about what you did, because you're in college right now, right?
Yeah.
And I got a feeling when you was in high school that you probably was a nerd. Okay? So
I was a nerd.
Being a nerd. There's nothing wrong with getting straight A's.
Oh, I didn't get straight A's either.
And he was on the basketball team, the baseball team, the soccer team, and he did other things too. So I got a problem with that. I know I had
no problem baptizing fire.
And I also did some college. So this is what we're going to do.
Some college. Okay, cool.
I want to take in comparison what you was doing in high school with what I was doing in high school.
Oh.
Then I want to talk about what you was doing in college and what I was doing in college.
Oh.
Okay? Then after that, let's talk about what you're doing today versus what I'm doing today. Dragna, this is going to come across as being cocky, conceited. You guys are going to cut this up, put little sections on your channels, and make it sound like I'm saying something that I'm not really saying or whatever.
No one needs to do that. You're
more successful than me on YouTube.
Really?
No less in real life.
How would he? He didn't know that. And so what? I went on Social Blade. This is funny. This is funny.
And then he tells me that I can't get a girl. Yo, check it out. Trust you me on this.
Uh-oh.
They knock on the door. I tell them I'm not interested. That's it.
That's what happens.
They tell me they're knocking on my door. I'm not interested.
That's what it is.
So get it right, Dragna. I don't see a lot of people. Oh, that's right. You're married.
Yeah.
One would forget that you got a wife if you're sitting there and you're talking about me all the time. Some people might think that I'm your wife the way you talk about me so much.
You are my bitch. You're my side hoe. Hey, if we're going to get labels.
Yo, dude, by the way.
We're getting labels.
How's the boy doing? And how is the wife doing? I haven't seen
just
any
fine.
of them on YouTube in a while.
Well, yeah, because I keep them off of YouTube.
Do you remember their names? Do you kiss them goodnight?
I do.
Do you ever talk to them?
I do.
Are you aware if you don't start getting your priorities straight, she's going to leave your pathetic behind?
Like your wife did you?
Understand that?
Like, is that what happened to your wife, G? Thank you for the advice, G-Man, on how to keep a marriage so I don't end up like you. I appreciate that.
Because I know you got time on your hands. There ain't nothing else going on in your life. So what you can do is you can come to More by God later, and you can come on here, and you can tell me how I desire to be like you.
You do.
Tell me anything, whether it's a YouTube channel, hobbies, because I can fish too, dude.
I doubt that.
A couple of fishing rods. I also am training for a marathon. I don't know what you're doing.
Got there, buddy.
Oh, that's right, my bad. You're learning how to walk you're learning how to walk to your car.
That's how I breathed when I was on top of your ex. I'll open this up later. He makes himself laugh.
Walking to his car, huffing and puffing, and learning how to
learn how to breathe.
I'm 14. Almost now 17. I can
Oh,
turn around and
man.
go home. Dude, sit your behind down, Dragon. I'm not
I'm
mad
sitting.
at you, man. I think you're a on the real, I think you're funnier than
Most of your
Captain
friends.
Awesome, because I remember Captain Awesome was known as a joke star here. He might be mad by me saying this, but I think you might be a bigger comedian than Captain Awesome.
Some stiff competition.
JD Kane. Now, JD Kane gonna take that very kindly, because JD Kane's a funny guy naturally. But
JD Kane's
really
a different type of humor.
But Dragnet, he's got to make his mind up.
Triggered.
Does Dragnet have one serious video on his channel about me? Like this one?
One serious one? Yeah.
Link.
Actually,
the serious video
I'll show you.
About me on his YouTube channel.
I will show you.
Give me the link to the most serious video he has on the channel.
Hold on just a second.
Most of the stuff I'm looking at, dudes, is joke worthy. Like I can go get my popcorn and just start laughing. That's
you don't watch them all, so I don't know why you do that.
That's how you expose Gman on the internet. How about this? Instead of me procrastinating on that subscriber appreciation video, I'm gonna expose myself on YouTube.
I think it's this one.
I'm gonna make a YouTube video embarrassing myself, and it will be a million times better than any of the garbage that these guys are producing.
Actually, yeah, this is a pretty serious video. Yeah, y'all, I think I broke him.
I'm gonna find the worst things I've ever done on YouTube, and I'm gonna put it all on my YouTube channel.
I'm trying to find the other one where I was sitting outside.
Wow, Gman just exposed himself, and it will be a lot better than that abomination that's going on over there.
Abomination.
On the Beavis and Butthead channel. Yeah, Jack. Yeah.
Y'all better get some of these screenshots.
The Drag Knight. Beavis. What butthead? G-Man's an idiot.
This is another serious video. Someone is upset.
That was like listening to Drag Knight. Oh God, you guys think I'm mad about that? Yo, on the real?
He's lost
Greg
it.
K has better exposed videos about me. I have private conversations with the artist formerly known as Eve, and now who is Till Summers. She has better exposing things.
Saving white women, save them.
Videos exposing me. People, the guy has better videos exposing me. Shell Squad has got better videos exposing me.
Really?
But when you listen to Dragnut, it's like, Beavis, I am Cornelio.
It's funny. Where does G-Man think I'm getting a lot of my information from?
Embarrassed Dragnut again here on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, when we invite him on here. And he tells me how going to school makes him better than everybody.
He's lost it, folks.
Dude, how many classes do you take? I take chemistry, I take biology, and I take zoology.
No, not zoology.
Algebra.
No, not algebra.
It's trigonometry or
no.
calculus.
Calculus.
Wow, great.
He got it, folks.
Tell me something. After you're done doing all that boring junk, what do you do for fun?
Fuck you.
I memorized the periodic table.
Does he not realize that Truth said that he memorized it? Wait, someone needs to get the clip where Truth says that he memorized it, so we can match it up. He just did it again. This is another fucking hair incident. Does he not realize he's fucking like? Do they not talk to each other? That's too good. That is too fucking good. Like, it's just constantly. He's look, True. I know you're watching. Your boy is giving you L's. He is passing you L's left and right. You need to shut him up before he fucking. Jeez.
I have a much better life than this dude. He sits there for fun. He memorizing a periodic table. I'm on here winning souls.
Who does that, G? That's some stupid ass shit, ain't it? Memorize a periodic table. Who the fuck would do some stupid ass shit like that? Hey, True. What's going on? God damn.
I will never know what it's like to have no body fat in his body. He will never.
If you don't have any body fat, you would be dead.
He will never understand what it's like to walk around and not go.
So it's amazing. I was able to do a complete military contract somehow.
There, and this is what it's like being Dragnet. I'm so lazy I can't even put a shirt on when I'm making a video.
Can't contain all this sexiness. Can't do it.
Oh man, bro. On the real, bro. It's been real. Find somebody else to play with, dude, because you're not even in my area code, dude. Just get away from me.
Is that why you made the second video about me today?
Now, Rand Campbell has 10,000 subscribers. He actually worked on YouTube.
Yeah.
He used
actually, let me check his social blade.
Genuine subscribers. I'll have him on my main channel a little bit later, today or next week or something like that. But me and Rand's gonna get together and have a conversation. But I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna keep wasting my time with some dude that believes memorizing the periodic table as fun.
That is stupid, isn't it, G-Man?
24 hours a day and 7 days a week. I don't have a life.
He's constantly giving Ronnie these L's.
Video game that we only play for 5 minutes out of the. Well, that's not true. Even when we're playing our video game.
Ignore is not a good tactic, True Freeze. You must be new here. Ignoring him don't work.
I can't even play a video game without talking about G-Man.
Drag is currently unemployed, and before wait, what does he say? Drag is currently unemployed, and before, when he did work, he made min wage. The clown has nothing going for him others than a dream. Oh God, this is terrible. Thank you, True, for this. Oh God, this is really bad. All right, so we got another one. Thank you, True, for still avoiding the Sylvan Learning Center. Jesus, that's terrible. But he's upset too, folks. I'm gonna pass him some licks as well.
Watch this. Bounce it, then shoot it.
What is he doing?
Then go for the rebound. Grab it.
What does he think that I did with my cousins and during the summer?
Oops. Okay. And then after you grab it, after you do all that, what you got to do after that is.
Does he think that I've never played sports before?
You don't know nothing about that either. The life lesson you should learn. Learn how to dunk, learn how to do a layup, learn how to do a reversal.
Wow.
You can't do none of that.
Really?
But a lot of people say I can't. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do a YouTube video doing 500 jumping jacks. Let's see if
that's cool.
Or how about I run 30 miles?
How about you join the fucking army and do something hard?
How about I do 150 push-ups and let you all see that? Dragnut is not on my level, guys. Trust me.
That you're completely right. Absolutely.
Oh, God. I can't wait till this month is over so I can stop talking about Gman.
I sell barrels for a living.
Gotta go to school. Make an excuse why I can't pay the bills.
I sell barrels for a living.
Man, he's athletic, but he ain't did nothing with it.
By the way, Dragnut, let me ask you a fair question, dude.
What's that?
The New York Giants.
Uh-huh.
You do know how to spell a giant.
Can you? Yeah. One of us knows how to spell and the other does not.
Pigskin, they have about this big. You know what I mean? And people get touchdowns, they get field goals.
Y'all do know that I wrestled and I played football in high school, right?
Periodic table. And you've admitted openly several times you don't even know what sports are. You don't watch sports. You just root for teams because the team happens to be your city thing or whatever, right? For example, you live in Texas and you probably think the Houston Rockets are going to win a title.
No, and so if you actually understood what I said by that, I'm a Saints fan, and there's always a joke with Saints fans. It doesn't matter how shitty they are. If you're from Louisiana, you always root for the Saints no matter what. So if you want to get my statements right, at least attempt to. And I watch football. I don't watch basketball. I'm not really interested in basketball.
Dude, what do you do? Do you have a life, dude? Like, seriously. Take your wife to the movies or something.
I will later, actually. We will go out. Every weekend we go out.
Seriously, it's like,
Tony, he did say he was going to improve by 2 hours.
So,
Sam caught that.
Here's the thing. True Talk should not be correcting me about nothing. Dragnut is over there doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
Really?
I'm talking about nothing, and he's talking about nothing.
You are nothing, then.
Okay?
I agree.
See, Dragnut. It has come to my attention, Dragnut.
Do y'all see how small he is? Look at when he stands next to the barrels.
Was in the military, right?
Look how small he is.
You was in the military, right?
Those barrels aren't 6 feet tall.
This is a fake. In case anybody want to know, this is a fake. It's a BB gun. You can see this right here.
Oh God, put it down before you hurt yourself, Junior.
And you can take a look at that.
No, oh God, no weapon discipline.
Okay.
Jeez, no. But get your finger off the trigger unless.
Okay, so this is a BB gun.
No weapon discipline.
I gotta show this to Dragnut because he is an idiot. So
one of us was trained to use a weapon, the other is going to shoot his eye out. This is sad.
Yeah, So anyway, Dragnut, I like to do a little bit of an example for you, dude. Okay? Hold on 1 second.
Those barrels are pretty big, but those barrels aren't 6 feet tall. Y'all should get some of the screenshots in the live chat here, because True still doesn't know the difference between then and than. I mean, you have a comparison in time versus a comparison between I don't know, scenarios or objects.
You're so excited. Let me tell you guys what I did.
No weapon discipline.
So exciting that I took this. A customer came in the store, and I walked up to them both feet, and I did this, and I was like, "Excuse me, what do you want?"
Is he retarded? Did he really just? Did he really just do that to a customer?
This is what you want me to do, right? You want me to do this?
Y'all, he done lost it.
Dreaming, Junior.
He's done lost it, folks. Y'all see that?
Dragnut doesn't even know what a movie is. Dragnut doesn't know what movie night is.
I went to go see Guardians of the Galaxy when it came out.
I don't know how to do none of that because Dragnut's boring.
Wow, he has lost it, y'all. Mrs. Dragnut didn't want to go. Last weekend was our son's birthday, so I went with my, me and my cousin, his family, we all went to Chuck E. Cheese to celebrate my son's birthday. And afterwards, my cousin's family and with me, my little brother, we went to go see, not Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers. But he's over here flagging customers with a BB gun. Jeez, I think I've broken, folks. I think someone needs to be committed. He's going to be upset when I release this video, and I just got done talking about his appearance on that radio show.
This is called a baseball, Mr. Silvis.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, this is not a baseball. This is
a softball. Thank
Mr.
you.
Silvis. Do you know how to use one of these, Mr. Silvis?
Yep. Played as a kid.
Do you know how to handle one of these, Mr. Silvis? Did you know that when I played this game, I played all positions. I played the outfield.
How about you play with an actual baseball?
I know how to pitch. I know how to be the catcher. And I can also play soccer, every position in soccer. I also know how to play every position in basketball. As a matter of fact, I was a co-MVP in my on my basketball team.
Is he really trying to say this to impress me? Is he really? Are we really having this talk right now?
I'm only 5'11", dude. You trust me, right? And don't forget, I offered to race your big behind. And like the Neanderthal that you are, you were like, big, Dragnut.
What did I tell you? I'm not running in the middle of the street with traffic.
Atheists think I'm strong, but we big, we like the brain.
I love his imitations of me.
One successful musical on this YouTube channel.
Oh, what?
Don't worry, I'm gonna make a rap about him, and I know some.
Why would I do that?
Try to help him.
No.
Try to make it all nice and well for him, and then I'm gonna make my rap. We're gonna see.
Make it.
Better.
I don't care.
Oh, I'll get voted down until I cut the ratings off.
I don't think Gman's dad is no longer. I don't think his dad's in the picture.
We'll see who gets more views.
My biological father is a horse rancher in Lancaster, California.
So don't give me this mess that you got more talent or you got more.
I beat the Hulk a few times. I kicked him in the nuts.
Again, Dragnut's on his YouTube channel talking to smack. Think you can go one-on-one with the great one. Listen, Dragnut, don't sing it, bring it. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, ask him about the handshake. Yeah. Oh, there Kevin said it. Yeah. Remind him what happened when I shook his hand. He doesn't like that. Look at Truth. Come on, Kevin.
Pick up your little dress and keep running along and do what you're paid to do. And that's talk about me.
I thought you said I didn't have a job. I get paid. I don't have a job.
38 subscribers. Doing it, growing. Keep doing it. Dummy.
Ronnie's so upset. If Ronnie's upset that he wants to protect his boyfriend, go tell him to suck him off and make him feel better. It's not that hard. Well, I guess it's not, huh?
How stupid can this guy be? Oh my God! Joey Burns is chasing me! What am I gonna do?
Uh-oh. He wants my booty.
What am I gonna do?
He's after me. He wants my booty. I'd be running too if he wanted my ass.
Dragnut can't even do this. He ain't got no talent. Yo.
None.
On a real Dragnut, I'm funnier than you, dude. I got a better channel than you, dude.
Oh.
I'm
Kevin, man, you better mind the fuck out this video.
I can fly, dude. You know, I can walk on air, dude. Anybody taking me seriously right now need to get their head examined. Dragnet, listen, dude. Come go behind in New York City. And
here we go.
Boom, boom, boom. Why she take that seriously? Because Dragnet doesn't got it all up here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't got it here because he was trained in combat training. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about a person who's gonna come to me knowing that kung fu? What am I gonna do? What am I?
I think I broke him, y'all.
Right now, no one cares what you think, right? We really, really don't. I'm even starting to notice the atheists don't care what you think. They only want to be entertained. And right now, you're the best they got on the real. Until the amazing atheist starts putting content on a YouTube channel again. And Colt the Dusty decide to go to some of these channels.
People
That's not the
who
reason anybody cares about what you got to say, dude. You ain't saying nothing significant on that.
Is that why you're live right now?
Channel called Beavis and Butthead, run by the biggest butthead.
Tulane Bioweapons. Are you talking about Tulane University making bioweapons?
Who said that diet and exercise would prevent cancer?
Help prevent or prevent? You keep switching back and forth.
The exact opposite. What school you go to, dude?
It's the same school you don't go to.
You go to East Falls University or something?
Oh,
on the real, dude, get off the food stamps and actually go to some real university that teaches you real things, dude. Seriously.
Oh, get off the food stamps. Oh, okay. That's aggressive. Someone sent me a message on Facebook.
A military soldier knows when not to engage in civilian affairs.
What?
Dragnut, being the fake soldier he is, because I'm questioning whether or not
I'm technically a civilian.
And stuff that he was talking about. That YouTube troll don't even know what a gun is. I'm sure. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He knows what a gun is because he's going to go in this back room and do what every other American can do that's never been in the military and go pull out a gun that you can go buy at your local store.
You might want to hold it correctly.
Forward. What?
Oh, God.
Guns out.
If you're going to do DNC, at least do it right.
I'm a dummy, sir. I'm a dummy, sir.
Kevin, you better get all these clips.
Like dealing with Dragnut guys. No,
man.
I
don't have to try and make fun of him. Like, all I have to do is play this shit.
I know what I knew now. I think the government has something to do with it. But when 9/11 first happened, I actually wanted to go.
Yeah. You know how often we heard, I really wanted to go. Oh, I wanted to go.
I can actually show you the Skyway.
I can show you where I thought about it, but I was too much of a bitch to join.
But
it's a BB gun.
When I was working in Liberty State Park, it was like from like here to like there. You can actually see everything.
So where's the excuse? Why didn't you join? But where's the excuse?
No, the jet fuel is not the only reason. That's weak compared to the other evidence that they have. It was controlled demolition.
He thinks 9/11. He's a 9/11 truther.
It's not like you do your history about when buildings have burnt from that height before. There's a difference between a part of the
He's a truther, folks. He's on his way.
Down versus the building coming down like
He's on his way.
It was controlled demolition, and it's painstakingly obvious.
Oh, true. Oh, true. You don't. True. Is are you having an issue saying things in my chat? Must suck, huh? It must suck. Oh, he knows that I see his comments. Oh, true. It's okay. It's okay. Just, pat Gman on the PP like you always do, and you stay your ass over there. It's okay. Oh, he's upset, folks. He actually increased this. There we go. Is that better?
I think that was Gary Ridgway that actually called me, guys. And his voice is recorded. I'll let you guys hear what he sounds like some other day.
The guy with the voice modulator.
He's just too dumb and they're getting cocky now. But anyway, I believe that was Gary Ridgway, if I'm not mistaken. That's the dude that keeps calling my job every now and then. And, he's stupid. He doesn't know we record these conversations. But anyway, in all real seriousness talk, guys.
Uh-oh, now he's serious.
Listening to you, dude, when you talk.
Mm-hmm. You learn something.
Remind me of this.
My voice sounds like a drill?
Sound like, dude.
That's interesting.
You don't make no sense. You're not consistent. On the one hand, you say you don't lie, and then you play a voice clip with me saying that I stole $3,000.
Yes, I did.
On your YouTube channel that you don't care about, that you're not going to have too much longer. When at DMCA, you're behind if you keep doing it.
Oh.
You don't have no proof of that. Did I not remind you before, sir?
There it is, Kevin.
Criminal, that's a very serious thing you're doing there.
Is that what you said?
YouTube.
You know you're breaking
I'm
the law
going to
right
get
now.
on YouTube case about
You know you're
allowing
breaking
you
the law
to
right
do
now.
that.
You know
I don't
you're
need to
breaking the
go.
law
I don't
right
need
now.
to flag it. YouTube is going to get rid of you for me.
Oh, is that what's gonna happen, man?
But hey, McFly, you think you would have figured that one out?
I guess I'm gonna play the sound clip every video.
The channel's not going to be there. So anyway, and YouTube's going to be like for constant harassing and bullying.
Is that so, Gman? I better not show them the my call log with you calling my phone incessantly.
Me, I'll fight for my rights, dude.
You're right.
And by the way, Dragon, I really do appreciate you, doing dishes in the military like you did when you was in the military, dude. I greatly appreciate
Dishes, booty holes, same thing.
You know what I mean? And doing this, you know what I mean? And washing the dishes.
Was that cook?
And washing the jock straps of the other military people.
Jock
so that they can
straps.
actually do the real work. Because I don't think you did any work, dude. Not walking around going.
Yeah, I see him, Kiefer. I see him. He's upset. That's okay. I didn't know we had jock straps in the army. That's news to me. I think someone lied to him. He conveniently forgets. He can't say anything about combat medics, so he pretends that I wasn't one.
Why are you wasting your time with that?
Bill Cosby.
Candy butt Dragnet. The guy's out of shape. He doesn't provide for your home.
Nope.
The man's a joke.
Yep.
He loves me more than he loves you because he clearly talks about me more than you, Miss Drag. So I tell you what, Miss Drag, how about this?
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
Why don't you come to Know Your Old Boulevard over here in New Jersey Drive and let The Rock show you what it means to have some fun? Because I know you're getting tired of periodic tables. And I know you got to be tired of
this is funny.
To Dragnet talk about whatever it is that Dragnet talks about.
Whatever it is.
If you drink tap water, you will never get sick. And I know you got to get tired of hearing about diet and exercise. Who needs that? He's definitely an example of someone that doesn't believe in diet and exercise. You know what I mean? So, so Ms. Drag, how about this? I don't want you. Make no mistake about that. I don't want you. I don't want you. All I'm saying is I want you to come over here. Let me show you how to stand up to your man. And I'm trying not to shut up and get off the computer. I'm just keeping it real. Because this guy ain't got no life. Just come to New Jersey and I'll talk to you. Because that coward ain't coming back here. That's for sure. You heard me, Dragnet? You ain't coming back down here.
He's such a child.
I'll challenge you when you come back down here, right?
He's such a child.
First thing I'm going to do when I see you again, I'm going to challenge you, and it's going on camera.
Oh.
It's not going to be done off air of the sun.
Oh.
When I see you this time, dude, the camera comes on, and we're going to see if you shake my hand, I'm going to fall on my knees.
There it is. Kevin, you better get that sound clip. Get that sound clip. I was waiting on him to mention it.
Because you are lying to these YouTubers.
Oh.
Shake your hand right there. Let's see you break my hand like you say.
Oh, no, I didn't say I broke it. No, I never said I broke it. Don't
then
lie.
I'll take you to the Museum of Natural History right now.
Oh.
And I'll educate you on what it means to understand fossils,
DNA.
I'll even educate you on some chemistry.
Really? On the hydraulics?
Because true empiricists have taught me everything I know about hydraulics.
Oh, taking him L's, true. He's still ain't corrected him. Lord. No.
If I see Dragon, I know not to bring a toy to a gun. I know that.
He has no idea. You would figure, like, after I've been making fun of it, like, he would realize he's... Oh, wow.
Kevin,
what is the timestamp?
Last time I was in the room with you, Kevin, you was talking like you was a big shot, too, dude.
Oh, okay. What is it?
I understand you have a relationship with Jackie, right? Why don't you and Jackie come to New York, and we'll take you guys to the movies, take you guys out to eat and everything and whatnot.
With what?
I'll ask Jackie
food stamps. You can't use food stamps for that, G-Man.
Feet from you or whatever. And then let's see how much of a tough guy you are then. Like, I'm just keeping it real.
Y'all, I think I broke him.
You come on here and you be coming at me with that trigonometry and that calculus, and you be using that. You be trying to use the dark side of the force on me, like you a big shot, like you're somebody. I sell barrels. Because you can't afford to take me out to the movies. Kevin, you're right about that, Kevin. I will go out there and I will find those quarters, dimes, and nickels and take you out to go get you something to eat, dude, and buy you.
Yeah, MP is going to take mercy upon him and take him out. It's like a mercy fuck. The mercy fucking of movies, movie dates.
You're doing that, right? This is a whole another story right here, Junior. I'm talking about this, Kevin. Why don't you come to New York and educate me?
Why do everybody have to come to his shithole?
I want to go to the Museum of Natural History with you so I can knock some sense into you and let you know that intelligent design is a real thing, man. Come on.
I love how he acts like a tough guy on the internet. Y'all, he is not. He is really not.
He's good at it, at least, dude. I'm far better at this than you.
Yeah.
I haven't even started with you yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll take you out to the movies, Jackie. Why not? I would love to take you out to the movies. That's better than sitting around learning about protons and neutrons and looking at periodic tables. Let me take you out, Jackie, as friends.
True is taking all types of L's today.
To go see Infinity War or a movie or something like that.
Them hydraulics.
You gotta laugh and have fun and laugh at yourself and not be so serious like these buffoons here on the internet.
Y'all know I'm just going to talk about his wife, right? That's definitely coming.
Let me see something here. I like to see your response to what Loco Riki said in the chat earlier. Okay, let's see what Loki Riki said.
No, he just said it again. Imitating homicide.
Loki Riki.
Imitating a homicide with a gun, distracting veteran, dog dropping customer information. It's into your YouTube career.
Let me see.
Read the rest of it.
Okay, Loki, I appreciate that, Loki. Who cares what you think? So anyway, yeah, I'll take you to go to see Infinity War, Jack. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized he just put the name of Gman's job and his boss's name up there.
You guys got to give me credit for something. When I do something, you guys don't see it coming. And I said what I said to Loki for a reason. Just pay attention. You'll learn.
Loki? Loco. Oh, God. Loco Riki.
I am like 90 years ahead of you guys. You guys are still like on today. I'm like on 2090 somewhere. You guys got to learn how to think ahead on something real.
G-Man, what is it that you do again?
I sell barrels for a living.
Oh, okay.
You guys don't know nothing about strategy. You don't know nothing about setups. You don't know nothing. All you guys know is right that says something. Hey, it doesn't matter if it was smart or dumb. Dragnet says, G-Man stupid. What do you guys do? G-Man told a lie.
This is too good. Y'all welcome.
Hey, check it out. Dragnet tells you that if you atheists jump off a cliff and drink Kool-Aid, you'll fly in the sky. You know what you guys are gonna do? Dragnet tells you if you run in front of a moving bus, you won't get hurt. You know what you guys are gonna be doing?
Is he upset that people listen to me over him? Is that what it is?
Dragnet tells you that if a black person goes to the KKK and you insult them, you're walking out alive. And you want to know what you guys are gonna do?
This is so good. This is what happens when you don't have a woman in many, many years.
You guys are funny. You guys are funny.
His wrists are a little limp, so you know the clap is kind of weak.
I'll do that. But on this channel, just for the time being, because Dragnet's so stupid, I'll keep doing things like this for the time being until you see the obvious changes that are coming.
I almost forgot to give it a thumbs down. Whoops.
Now, some of you are going to say I'm not a Christian for what I'm doing right now. Just by definition, what I'm doing right now is trolling. Okay?
Not very good at it.
I would like for somebody to give me a reason why I'm not a Christian, because I'm giving Dragnet a taste of his own medicine.
As a precaution, folks, True is trying to build his channel, so he needs to generate, content. He can't actually do it because he doesn't know shit. So he wants to try. That's why he keeps inviting random people to his channel. If True wants to talk to someone, have him go on your channel, or have him just go fuck himself. Don't actually go to True's channel.
Imagine that, Father. Can you take me outside? Father, can you stop talking about G-Man just for 5 minutes? Teach me how to catch a ball, Daddy.
So it's funny, actually. Last Monday, this Monday actually, I went out and played catch with my son. We went to the park around the corner, and he knows that when I'm making videos, he comes next to me on the table, or y'all seen him outside, and he says, "Daddy, once you're done, can you get me something to eat?" And then he waits because he knows better. So actually, like well-behaved children understand that when or when not to interrupt adults. So G-Man, if you actually had kids or a wife or a family, you'd actually know how well-behaved kids, act. But I guess that's asking a lot.
Hey, man. That's Dragna's life, dude. If you think I want that life, you must be crazy.
It also helps having a wireless headset and being next to the kitchen.
Because to be Dragnut, it means to be jealous, vindictive, to be this homicidal, psychopathic liar.
Homicidal?
Who runs from, no disrespect to you, true empiricism. I don't mean no disrespect by this.
Kiss his ass.
But who runs from true empiricism. Yo. Didn't he claim to make true empiricism be made last year or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
He claimed to do that, right?
And he ran away.
This is the truth, guys.
Oh,
I don't have to respond to Dragnut. Dragnut is be making himself.
Oh.
I will never be Dragnut's be made. Dragnut's mine. And like I said, that little challenge I made, that $100 challenge where you guys can show me where Dragnut's actually refuted me on an intellectual level on anything, it's still up for grabs to the end of the day. Can you find anywhere where Dragnut has actually intellectually refuted me?
You have to be in the hangout with me to do that first. Can't run away.
Every time I'm in a room, I own that kid. And by the way, I'm older than Dragnut. And every time I'm in a room with that dude,
sad. It is sad that he is older than me. He acts like this.
Dragnut doesn't have a victory against me. He never will get a victory against me because Dragnut is not smart enough to spell victory. He doesn't even know how to obtain a victory. All he knows how to do is get me in a room.
It's obtain, not attain. Or is it attain?
And when I call him out, you know what he does? He does this.
No, once you already have it, you've obtained it. To attain means you're actively doing it. Yeah, that's right. There's actually a difference there.
Like I'm just saying, Dragnut ain't got no word for me, guys. Trust me. Oh, and by the way, guys,
somebody's triggered.
Redline's a better pony person, but you need to give Redline some facts because I destroyed him. Listen to me.
What?
Redline's not even in the debate community no more. You want to know why? Because I kicked him out. That's why. I don't whoop his behind.
So when G-Man does stuff like this, he's boasting again.
Dragnut's gonna be fighting Flat Earthers too.
He's trying to entice people. Don't take him seriously.
And trust me, he's wasting every second of it. All that time that should be going into normalizing atheism is going into a futile goal of trying to deal with me. Atheism will never be normalized as long as I'm breathing air.
Oof, mental health will never be normalized, unfortunately. That's an interesting sight.
Somebody said I'm triggered. Can you do me a favor and define that word for me? Because I'm pretty sure you don't know what that means.
Yes, other people don't have a mastery of the English language.
I'm not even doing nothing. All I'm doing, I got 20 viewers and all I'm doing is throwing a ball up.
This is just sad.
Can you imagine if I started talking about that dude like the way I should be?
And actually, and that's what I pointed that out, Kenny. He didn't actually watch. He watched 2 minutes and then he skipped. He watched another 2 minutes. He skipped and he watched another 2 minutes. He didn't actually sit and watch any of it. And that's why I asked that question earlier. He does not know that you actually still consider him a Christian. It's sad. Like, it's really, really sad. And it'd be nice if his other Christians and brothers and sisters, actually encouraged him to, but it's asking a lot.
And why, scientifically speaking, it actually cures it too.
That's why mental health needs to be taken care of here in America.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do. I don't care about the dislikes, dude. Them dislikes don't mean nothing, but I'm talking to the right people. That's all that means.
Yeah, that's all it means.
You people don't even understand the rating system.
Right, the guy who said that his channel was growing.
I don't need to prove nothing to them. Every last one of them already know that God exists and they know it.
Bruce.
I don't need to prove to them that God exists. Every last one of them are theists anyway. That's why they're mad at me now, because they're not atheists and they know when he talked to me, the conversation's over in 5 minutes. That's why Ned was getting so upset. G-Man, why did you pre-sup me? Come on, man, don't pre-sup me. Don't pre-sup me, please. And a presuppositional argument is supposed to be dead. I'll pre-sup any of you anytime I feel like it.
Who's Bruce? Where?
Woo, that was a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get back to talking about G-Man. Help me, guys. I got to get to the laptop. Hold on a minute.
Makes sex sounds. All these sex sounds.
No, I'm not going to take a picture. The ladies ain't ready for that yet.
No, they're not. There's
I got a real body and Dragon's nothing but a bunch of flags. So
looks like he's upset by my 13-year-old girl physique comment.
I'm just saying. All man, dude. All man here. You
Mm.
know what Dragnet is?
I'm Darth Vader. I'm an asthmatic.
I'm Googling the answers. I'm on my phone, you goofball. Oh, man.
I think they're talking to True.
You guys are... And by the way...
Answers to what? No one's asking you anything.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Uh-oh. He's reading something he doesn't like.
True empiricism, bro, you are an inspiration to me, man. You really are. I love how you scientifically destroy these guys. And pretty soon, a lot of us need to get together and coordinate you as the best in chemistry over Dragnet, because he doesn't understand chemistry better than you.
Yes.
He just doesn't.
Yes.
You know, he responded to my GTV video, guys, and yet another waste of time video. This dude couldn't even articulate on why the man was wrong about what he was saying. I'm going to have true empiricism one year again, teaching me about chemistry again.
Good.
And I'm going to get true empiricism one year teaching about biology. And I'm not going to get these arrogant, cocky, conceited, GED having pseudoscientists on the internet that call
Oh, man. It's a fake laugh, y'all. I hope they do. I've been waiting on this chemistry series for a while, for a long while. This is gonna be good.
So anyway, Jackie, you need to come to New York. Get away from that Kevin buffoon. Come to New York. Come hang out with me and Hannah.
I've identified some more soft spots.
I'll show you how to have some fun. Because when Dragnet came over here, Dragnet had fun. You want to know why? Because Dragnet had no choice but to have fun. Because I wasn't about to sit there and talk about no periodic table all day.
Huh?
Who cares what you think, Kevin? So come on.
I was having fun with people I genuinely enjoyed having around, and one child we had to watch.
No ring on your finger. You ain't the husband. So come over as friends, Jackie. We're gonna go watch a movie with MP.
I would not suggest any woman be called around Gman alone.
Infinity War, come over here next week, and we'll go watch the movies together. Kevin is boring. Kevin wants to talk to you about chemistry. He wants to talk to you about chemistry and makeup of iron and aluminum.
Wouldn't that be chemistry?
That's boring. Nobody wants to do that.
So chemistry and chemistry.
Come over to New York, and we can chill. You know what I mean? We can go bowling, miniature golf.
Oh man.
Bring Kevin. No. Hey, no, Jackie, listen to me. Please, I'm begging you. Bring Kevin with you. I want you to bring Kevin. Because Kevin needs to learn a little respect.
What's up?
Bring Kevin over here. Because I want to debate him to his face and see how disrespectful he is in my grill.
I'll get popcorn.
Like honestly, bring him. And bring Wolf King too. I want you guys to go all the way.
True is desperately trying to get people on this channel. Nobody take him up on the offer. Tell him if he wants to talk, y'all can come on my channel and I'll moderate it.
Bring Wolfie Boy and let's have a conversation with Wolfie Boy. You're right about that. Let's have a barbecue. You know what, Bruce? You know what? You guys are a great idea. We get some chicken, go get some baby back ribs, some pork ribs, some beef ribs. You know what I mean? We can go get some steaks. You know what I mean? I don't know if you like yours rare, medium, well done, medium well, or whatever. I'm a pretty good cook. You never seen me cook before. I can rock a grill. Okay, I had my own kitchen at one time. So if you want, you come over here, I made some chicken quesadillas, some nachos. You know what I mean? We can do them things. We can chill and whatnot. But if you bring Wolf King, get him neutered before he comes out here, please. Because I really don't need him spraying everything and trying to mark his territory and everything. I would love to have a discussion with him face to face. And bring Sam. Bring Scientist Sam. Bring Scientist Sam. Bring Scientist Sam. Oh God. Oh, let me do that again. Ancient Chinese symbol, the cream cake. See if I can do that, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Let me try to do the crane kick, guys. Hold on. Do the crane kick here. Hold on. Oh, you know what, dude? Instead of me doing all that, I'll just be like, yo, dude, come here. So, No, Sam, I don't mean that literally. You understand what I'm saying? But what the? Sorry to Sam, you ain't on my level, dude. But I want you to come out here and try it, though. See, I'm supposed to be mad. I'm supposed to be upset. I'm supposed to be pulling my hair out my head. I'm supposed to be losing my mind. But you know what I'm doing? I am laughing at these idiots on the internet. I don't care what Dragnet says. If you guys only knew how much, come on, guys. I'm only responding to him because Dragnet needs money. And y'all need to go over there. Y'all need to go donate because Dragnet thought I was talking about Kevin. Dragnet thought I was talking about Vincent. No, I wasn't talking about Vincent. Dragnet needs some donations, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my PayPal later. I'm going to go give Dragnet $1 because I know he needs it because that's why he's doing what he's doing. I'm going to give him $1 just to expose me. Because he has the best. Yo, on the real, nobody exposes me on the internet like him. When somebody gets on here and talks about absolutely nothing, he's going to pwn me and own me. Dude, all you're doing is making me more popular on the internet. That's all you're doing. There are people who have never heard about me before. Oh, how you doing, Gman? I didn't know. I heard about you from Dragnet. Oh, I never heard about you before. I heard you from Non Sequitur. I never heard about you before. I heard from you about Steve McRae. Just keep doing what you're doing. At some point, this will start working again. You know how a clock or AC loses that sound and you know it's just blowing out air and you're not getting the cool freon air? That's what it's like with these atheists. This is not working right now. But if they hit it hard enough, they start going, and then you'll see it working. Oh my God.
I don't even need to say anything.
God, G-Man's got 11,000 subscribers. He's got 20, and it's all because of me. What have I done?
His damage control videos like this are worse than the videos I'm responding to.
I'm not worried about them giving them years of content because they ain't got nothing else to talk about. They're not going to talk about atheism. Boring. Nobody's going to want to hear about secular morality. Boring. No one's going to want to hear about atheist politics. Boring. Nobody cares about all of that. Nobody cares. You know what people care about? You talking about me. Because I'm the hottest thing on YouTube right now. Let me just let it out now because I can't hold it in no more. I absolutely love the fact that these knuckleheads can't shut up about me. And now that he's committed to the Patreon, I can predict when he's going to talk about me tonight. He's going to talk about me tomorrow night. He's going to talk about me in the middle of the day. He's going to be dreaming about G-Man. He's going to be thinking about me when he's eating. He's going to be taking a shower. He's going to be thinking about me when he's making love to his wife. He's going to be thinking about me. Just think about that for a minute.
That's just nasty.
Try not repent! Try not repent! Try not repent! Wait.
I don't think I've had any dreams of him just yet. Not yet. It's getting there. I don't even need to say anything. Like, I just need to let this video play. There's nothing I can say to make this any worse. It is what it is.
Oh my God. I can't stop masturbating. She showed me some science that would suggest that she can be considered scientifically a woman. They want internet neutrality. You got the audacity. Monosodiism. Monosodiism. The GDC. I stole $3,000. I am not playing, Dragnet. I'm not playing with you. I am not playing, Dragnet. I'm not playing with you. You overweight coward. I stole $3,000. I'm not playing with you. You overweight coward. Try not repent. Try not repent. Try not repent. They want internet neutrality. They want internet neutrality.
1 second, juniors. Duh.
Let me ask you a question.
I be having me some fun on YouTube sometimes.
That is a lie from the pit of hell.
The fool has said in his heart that there is no God. I will say this again. The fool has said in his heart that there is no God.
Monosodiism.
Oh,
You overweight coward.
you can't beat me in fighting. You can't beat me in chemistry. You can't beat me in biology. You can't even walk better than me. You can't outrun me. Dude, you can't even outtalk me.
The funny bunch.
Talk to the hand. I accept cash, major credit cards, food stamps. I accept GI Bill, fake awards that you got and whatnot. Anything that you got like that. I'll take your penny bank. I'll take whatever you got. It just has to come out to $150.
Gman's a thief and a liar and shouldn't be listened to.
Kenny, he does have Mr. Ken Jones, but Mr. Ken Jones is going through some stuff right now, from what I understand, so he's not really there to balance this out.
Kevin Buck Chick, Kevin Buck Boot Kick, Kevin Buck Kick, Chick, Kevin Buck Kick.
Why is he just giving folks like, he's giving us screenshots?
Does anybody have any questions?
Yeah, I have a question. Why you have to be so mad, bro?
Dragnut, I have a challenge for you, Dragnut.
Oh God, here we go.
All you got to do
Suck my
is
dick.
embarrass me in one video.
Okay.
I'll give you $100.
Oh no, better put that back.
Just
in the boss's
embarrass
till.
me one time. You keep making these ponish videos, and you are horrible at it.
Terrible.
You are horrible at it, dude.
Terrible.
Get into a room with me. Prove to me that you have more going on for you than I do. Prove it. I don't have no claims. Prove it.
Okay.
And I will give you $100.
$100.
Put your money where your mouth is, Junior.
Mm-hmm.
You can't debate. You can't argue. You don't know how to make content. You don't know how to make videos. Your intro is horrible. You're not entertaining. You're starting to get boring. They voted you down in your last video. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Talk to the hand. Good night.
I was actually offended just now. One of those things actually offended me. He said my intros are horrible. I like my intros. I like lo-fi hip-hop. Fuck you. Fuck you for that, G-Man. I don't appreciate that. All the other shit was just stupid, but I like fuck you. Matter of fact, I'm going to play my intro again. Just because. Stupid ass G-Man. Listen to that. I am offended now. Well, that was the triggering. They talk to the hand? Okay. Whatever phrase y'all want, I'll play it. Where's talk to the hand at? Oh, it has to be down here. Here it is. All right, let me... Stop! Okay.
Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand.
That was fun. Yeah, sure, man. Not your cup. Well, fuck. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about the lo-fi metal? How about that? Would y'all like lo-fi metal? Someone did send that to me. I think yesterday, actually. I'll play a little bit of lo-fi metal. Oh, I just saw it. Nope. Hold on. I see he's in the G-Man, are you done being triggered? Because that was, man, that was some serious butthurt. That was some serious butthurt, my man. Where is it? I saw it. Oh, sent it. No, that's the Patsu Lando. There is. Oh, come on. Oh, there. Okay, let's see. There it is. There we go. No. You should still have a wrench. So I don't know. He's probably not on the right account. I'm not going to wrench all his freaking accounts. So he needs to log in on the one that he has the wrench on, Isabella. Galix Moore, he might have still. I'm not going through all your accounts, Thick Shades. I'm not doing it. So is Gman still in the chat? He's still feeling some type of way. I'm pretty sure that was yes, Crimson. I did get yours. Thank you for reminding me. Yours was interesting. I think they had the art in it too, had the drawings. Man, like what? I don't even have to say anything. I don't even have to say, like, what do you? Do I even need to go over this video? Like, geez, what are you talking about? Galix, I think Dragnot blocked Galix Moore. Well, Galix Moore, wouldn't that be your other account then, Dick Shades? Just like you're on Uncle Sam now, you have multiple accounts. I'm not. If that one was blocked in the past, I don't know. Anyway, this is funny because I've been hearing all types of things about this one, but I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure he covered like some of the stuff that's in this one, or did he? Let's just listen to it. I guess while he's still reeling from some butthurt that he heard, I guess I should give him a preview as to what's to come because he's talking about exposing videos. He'll recognize his appearance on this. Hold on just a second. I gotta go back. Oh yeah, here we go. Cross the line. This right here. Okay. So G-Man, do you remember this encounter? Do you remember you calling in on this radio show? Do you remember what you guys were talking about and some of the things that were said? So what's going on with this, G-Man? Do you remember the context behind any of the things that you were saying here? Because you notice the timestamp, G-Man, of where I stopped. And you notice that there's still quite a bit left in here that I need to watch. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to take my time because there's some other videos that coincide with this because, and I'm so glad I'm learning more about this because there's things referenced here that I'm not too familiar with, but I kind of had an inkling about. And so since this wasn't your first appearance on here, and it's to my understanding that you came on here to reject their notions of racism and whatnot, white people being devils, yada, yada, yada. That's all fine and dandy, but your appearance on this channel, or this, I should say, radio show, is a bit different. So I'm going to contrast those two. And don't worry, G-Man, I'm getting the timestamp, the relevant timestamp to that. Oh, and the Blog Talk Radio that Vocab Malone and others did too, to also give some backstory about the whole parody incident with the whole slavery thing. So it's going to be very interesting, G-Man, because you can do as much damage control as you want. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Well, there we go. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Be mad, G-Man. Be mad. So, G-Man, I'm going to contrast a few things. I'm just letting you know now so you can prepare whatever damage control you want to. Because, G-Man, I think you know what was being said around this timestamp. This is not a random timestamp. And, G-Man, if you don't remember, you can go back and listen. I want to say it's about 33. Oh, I don't have my book back because I was taking notes. About 34 minutes in to about this point, it gets really interesting. Really interesting with what this gentleman here is concluding, because I believe it was Talcum X over here in the corner that was talking about the division between Christians, and then this gentleman here about Vocab Malone being the slave master, being in particular your slave master and everyone else's, and then calling G consciousness Toby. So it's very interesting. It's very, very interesting, G-Man, that not only did you not say anything when they're calling another Christian brother Toby and implying that Vocab Malone is your slave master, and actually playing whip sounds, as you're speaking. I find it interesting that you don't say anything about that. Because for somebody who supposedly hates these guys, and the last time he was on their channel, he was denouncing their views. You don't really say much about it here. You really don't say too much about it. So it's almost as if your values. But I'm still playing with it, Kevin. Do what you must. It's almost as if, G-Man, your values change based on your mood, not based on any objective standard. Because this is sad. I actually, y'all don't know, I sat, because I had to go get some work done on my car. I sat and listened to this as that work was being done. I woke up at 7 this morning. I was in Skylar Fiction's hangout. And then he ended that. And so I said, you know what, let me sit down. Let me look at some calculus stuff. Let me memorize the periodic table. And let me listen to it. And I had to stop. I had to stop right there, right before the 1 hour mark, because it was so disgusting. Some of the things that these guys were saying, and G-Man sitting there being the passive little bitch he is, while these people are saying that another Christian, a guy who's not a bad guy at all, Vocab Malone's not a bad guy, that he is somehow a slave master that has indoctrinated and is forcing other black Christians to do his bidding. And then meanwhile, G-Man is now the willing participant in this rhetoric, because you look, these guys, they got a pretty strong following. Look at the comments that they're making. Look at y'all see these comments? Y'all see these? Look at who they're talking about. Look at this shit. Look at who they're talking about here. So G-Man, for some strange reason, who supposedly hates racism, is on here besmirching Vocab Malone and feeding into this rhetoric. It's really, really, really interesting here. I find it odd that somebody who finds their views abhorrent would feed into this and willingly go on their show with that purpose, to defame other Christians. So I'm definitely going to get those timestamps, and I'm thinking about just playing this whole thing through, because it is absolutely fucking disgusting. And you will hear them play the whip sounds. You will hear them play all the little sound clips and all that nasty kind of stuff. But it's very indicative of G-Man's mentality. Actually, you know what? Let me give you a little preview. Let me give you a little preview for a second. Let me go back here. I want y'all to listen to what's being said here. I'm not going to play the whole thing, but listen. If you think that G-Man is doing a good job against the Black Hebrew Israelites, mind you, the people that he's talking to right now are among some of the most vile. They're part of what's called the One West camp. They are the racists who think that all white people are devils and that they will be slaves in the future. They're not the worst, but they're certainly very, very vile. So you listen to what they say, and listen to what G-Man says in response to some of the stuff that they say.
Consciousness and Vocab didn't like what I said in my rap, or what I was originally going to say in my rap. They didn't like the fact that in my past, when I was dealing with atheists, that I said and did certain things.
So hold on. Let me add on to that then. So you came on the show. We did Bumper to Dump It. We dumped the track, and then they dumped you from the Shield Squad because of that. Now from there, who told you weren't in Shield Squad anymore? Was it Vocab himself, or did he have G Conscious do it?
Oh, they both did it.
They both did it. So okay.
Yeah.
So he sent Toby to come with him to
why didn't they forgive you?
But back to my track, I actually stand by my track. I think it was pretty good for the purposes that it was made for.
Why didn't Vocab forgive you?
I thought the Christian forgave them.
Why didn't Vocab forgive you?
Why didn't Vocab Malone forgive me?
Yeah.
Vocab Malone apologized.
But you're not in the group no more.
YouTube channel about
you're not in the group no more.
The only person that hasn't apologized yet is G Consciousness.
No. Why didn't they forgive you and let you stay in there? It's strange to me. Yeah, because it's strange to me that they put you out over a video or a version of your song that never came out. That's strange to me. Because I see you talking about...
I think it was dumb personally. I think dumb, and I'm not trying to be... Let me say this for like 30 seconds.
So this is one of the cases where I need another video where Vocab Malone and G Consciousness, and I think one other person, they're actually explaining why they kicked Gman out. Gman came on here and said that they kicked me out because I had a disagreement with them about a song. That's not why they kicked him out. Gman came on here and lied. He came on here under false pretenses. That was not it at all. That was the last straw, but that certainly wasn't the reason he got removed. And Gman knows that. He actually, before he came on here, he had an hours-long conversation with two individuals. And there's something that he did afterwards that you guys may find shocking, but may not find shocking. But I'm waiting on some screenshots to show you what Gman actually did. Because if you think that what Gman has done to atheists is vile, I'm going to show you something that he did to other Christians when he was upset. And you're going to really change how you look at Gman. Because if he's upset, yeah, I know, Gman lied, crazy. He lied, and then he's omitting something because he threatened them. He threatened other Christians. But in good time, in due time, folks, in due time. I'm waiting on the timestamps. I'm waiting on some context to certain things that are being said and screenshots. If G-Man thinks I've been exposing him and he's upset now, you wait until I blow this open, because he has omitted a lot of the things that he's done. He has omitted quite a bit. So just keep listening for a second now, because mind you, these guys are out to prove a point that white people are inherently evil, and their only purpose here is to, put black folks and other minorities under their heel. That is their purpose. That is their message. G-Man knows this. This is why he claims that he goes and he yells at them on the street, because he's such an altruistic and good person. So he willingly goes on this show knowing that they have said these things about his former compatriot before. And he feeds into this using their platform because he's a vindictive little fuck. Because he's upset that they had to remove his toxic gas. Isn't that interesting? So just listen to this.
Second. I think it was kind of dumb the way the whole thing was handled. Because I look at it like this. If you look at all the members of the show squad and whatnot, right? What they did was the equivalent of kicking LeBron James off of the Cavs, as far as I'm concerned.
And you, LeBron James,
Jordan off of the Chicago Bulls. That was stupid what they did.
And you're LeBron, and you're LeBron, and you saying you're. Hey, G-Man, you saying you're the LeBron James?
No, I'm talking about, I don't know how to describe it to you.
So, yes, he is. He's pretty much saying that he is the LeBron James of Shield Squad. He is their main point scorer. He is the superstar because he thought in his mind that what he was offering was some cogent arguments. But, of course, he's a fucking man-child that can barely fucking read. So you can see what issues that other actual literate Christians had with him.
Now, I don't have a problem if you call yourself LeBron James.
If you look at all of the people in the group, in terms of popularity, in terms of like effectiveness, I feel like they threw out Michael Jordan.
Actually, you know what, Sabella? Thank you for that, Sabella. He did go on the show with the sole purpose of slandering them. You are absolutely right. Because he did make videos subsequent of this hangout here, or this call, I should say, and admitted that. You are absolutely right.
Or LeBron James out of the group. And I think it was kind of dumb the way they did it, especially the way G-Con. Because you don't know this, Captain Tazalia. Okay. In the middle of a Google Hangout, G-Consciousness came out of nowhere and said, oh, G-Man, by the way, G-Man is no longer a show squad. Like, what?
So he
said it first.
Wait, so you got it you found out on some humbug shit.
Oh, yeah. And that's why I was so angry. And I ripped them apart for like 6 straight videos.
So you found out first from G-Conscious.
That's how I found out about it.
So listen to the nickname that these guys have for G-Consciousness, just to give you an idea of what they're putting out there.
Yeah, if that ain't Satan's messenger right there.
Yeah, that's John 8:44. So it seems like vocab run the shit out of all of y'all. Like vocab is like the head devil, and all of y'all is John 8:44.
Yeah. Who's the head of Shield Squad?
Honestly, I don't know who's in charge of Show Squad.
We know.
I just want to see if you'd admit it.
And now, apparently, somebody is. I don't know who it is.
So who started it?
Who started Show Squad?
Yeah,
that's a good question. I don't even know.
So how'd you get in there originally? How'd you become a part of
it? We was all originally part of the Soldiers of God, and we had some problems with
Well, it's all public now, so I can say it now. But we had some problems with Faithful to God, and we ended up leaving and starting Shield Squad. I don't know all of the politics involved, like how with leadership and everything and whatnot. I just came in there.
So again, this is when I say some of the backstory with that. The issue is that if anyone who's ever spoken to Faithful to God, they have a nickname around certain circles, and maybe Sabella can actually vouch for this. They call him the fruit inspector. And it's a derogatory term, from what I understand, used to talk about, well, if there's a Christian who is always looking for the fruits. They're looking at people's behaviors if they're fulfilling their roles as Christians. So if you're stepping out of line, Faithful is the first person that's going to check you on that. So Faithful has integrity, and you guys have heard me talk about this before. The issue is that Faithful has too much integrity. That's his fatal flaw. He is a person of integrity, and he's not going to sacrifice his integrity to satisfy people's petty fucking vengefulness and vindictiveness. He's not going to do that. So the fact that people, again, now again, folks, I'm paraphrasing what I'm told and what you guys can surmise. There are certain people or certain individuals in Shield Squad, the main organization, that wanted to coddle Gman. And so Faithful, being the person that he is, did not like that. He did not want Gman, because Gman would go off. He would go on these shows, and that's actually one of the big reasons why they removed him, because Gman would randomly appear on these shows with his terrible arguments and just start lashing out like a rabid dog. And as anybody who's ever been a part of an organization knows, you don't do that. There is somewhat of a structure to Shield Squad and SOG. There is somewhat of, not necessarily a strict leadership chain, but there are certain protocols that they do have. Again, like any organization. G-Man felt that he was beyond that and above that. That's what really started a lot of that nonsense, where they had to say, look, G-Man needs to be reined in. That's the part he's leaving out, of course. So when he says, oh, it was Faithful's fault, well, no, Faithful had to remove himself and take a hiatus because people were coddling this man-child who was making all of them look bad. It had nothing to do with Faithful. Faithful was doing what he was supposed to be doing as a Christian, as a person of integrity. This idiot is out making other Christians look fucking stupid and feeding, like he's doing now, into these guys' narratives. So just listen to what he actually says here. Keep in mind, these guys have a goal. They have a purpose of vilifying the non-minority members of SOG and Shield Squad. They have a purpose here, and G-Man is fully aware. He is cognizant of that. And so he gives them exactly what they want.
With the same attitude of, doing what we said we were going to do, and that's what's dealing with the Hebrew Israelites. So
let me ask you.
I was under the impression that we was all equals and there was no leaders.
So let me ask you this, right? You said something that was not. I wanted to ask you this question. So y'all formed together. This is how you know the Lord ain't with y'all. I want to let you know right now. Y'all formed together to come at the Hebrew Israelites. Now, I don't usually use the term Hebrew Israelites, but I want to quote you verbatim. That's what you just said, right?
Yep. We came together to come after to make videos and expose the doctrines of the Hebrew Israelites. Yeah.
So now, and then y'all came together. How many groups of it is of y'all now after y'all came together?
Let me see something here. You got the Soldiers of God with Faithful and Jay the Producer. I think those are the only two members. And then you got the Shield Squad. I have no idea how many members they got. This looks like they got a lot.
I'm not concerned with the members. I just want to know the
I know that it's the Cherry TBCO. There's I think Jesus is the Word is part of Shield Squad. There's a few of them. I don't know all of them. I know So Real, Gman is part of it.
So y'all couldn't even be united to come up against the Israelites. Y'all end up bickering with each other.
We were united. They just had a disagreement.
That was not united.
they handled it unbiblically.
No. But you just said y'all was all together at one point, and you named 3 different groups that has come out since y'all was so-called together.
Two groups. It was Soldiers of God, which was started by Gman and Faithful, and then you had the Shield Squad that formed because we was having disagreements with Faithful to God.
So y'all talk about camps, and then y'all formed the camp to come out against camps, and then not only that, but y'all even took the style that we used to battle people. I mean, Toby was reading for vocab alone, G-conscious. You know what I'm saying? Vocab was like, read. And he was like, oh, let me get that scripture for you, boss. But like that's interesting. You know what's crazy, G-Man?
Wait, can I just ask one more question?
Please.
What made y'all decide to only come against the Israelites? If the Israelites,
that's when a lot of the confusion gets starting. Let me go after more than just the Israelites.
Let me give the preface.
It is hold on,
G-Man.
For everybody, including other Christians. So that's not true. That I only go against the Israelites. The group was made specifically to expose the Hebrew Israelites and to do other little things as well.
But G-Man, I want to go back to just let me get it all out, and then I'll give you time. I'll let you respond. You said that group was formed to go solely at the Israelites. I'm not asking what you're doing as an individual, because you joined the organization whose sole purpose was to go at the Israelites. And then when I look at the Israelites, now you may have a disagreement with the doctrine, so to speak, but the Israelites are the ones that actually try to get black people to stop doing drugs, stop murdering, killing, stealing, committing adultery, etc. So whose idea was it to only go after it? Whose idea was it to join y'all all together to go after Israelites?
Okay. Well, actually, Faithful to God, he was the very, 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 very first one, as far as I'm concerned. If it was other people for different motivations, then that's them. As far as coming after the Israelites, the black Hebrew Israelites, no one is going after the good, like teaching people not to be on drugs, people telling people not to be homosexual and all this stuff and whatnot. That's not what that's not what we was about. We was about going after these false doctrines, these false gospels.
But why only the Israelites
that are coming out of the Hebrew, that we perceive anyway, that we perceived to be the false teachings that was coming out of the camp and how they was affecting people.
Right, but why?
That's what we was going after.
But why only? But why only the Israelites though? Why not?
Well, that's what the group was focused on.
Why not the Klan? Why not the Arabs? Why not terrorism? Why not white supremacy? Why the Israelites only? Because
so you'll see this setup. You'll see kind of what's happening here, right? Mind you, Gman has been on this platform before. He's very familiar with what they're trying to do and the stuff that they're trying to put forth. He knows their tactics. He's not a hapless victim here. He's giving them fodder for this narrative. You see, the gentleman here is spinning a narrative here, a particular one that Gman is validating. Whether he realizes it or not, he's validating it. Because he went on here with the sole purpose of defaming other Christians. Now he's validating that. Think about this. Think about if you are among a particular demographic. You're in a beleaguered neighborhood that has very little economic success, high crime rate. You have little to no education, low self-esteem, and you're listening to this. And then you have a choice. I'm going to join this organization that's sowing the seeds that could eventually maybe produce something productive, or you can be like Gman. Think about that for a second. If you're listening to this and you're listening to the discontent and you see this, because mind you, they've already spun this, folks. They've already said, look, these guys who are against us, one of their own came on here. He was willing to come on here and validate everything that we've been saying. So y'all don't even have to listen to shit. So now Gman has been the kryptonite to the very thing he says that he's trying to he's trying to put forth. Isn't that weird? Isn't it's actions speak louder than words. So listen to this, folks. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, but we're gonna go. I was talking to some Christians who are very familiar with this, and they said, "Well, you don't have to play the whole thing. It's a lot of boring, a lot of context." And I said, man, people need to hear this. People really need to hear, because there's some moments in here that I think people will be really shocked about when it's there be blatant racism, like open traps. Like, they know that G-Man's not that smart. They're laying traps out in front of him, and he's going ass first into them. And he couldn't have done any worse if he would have put a neon sign on his asshole and told him to come fuck him. Like, it is really pathetic. Really pathetic.
Y'all are
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know, but I do know this, that we was born specifically to deal with the Hebrew Israelites, because we see the effect that it's having in our communities.
Vocab didn't form y'all together?
No. When I first got involved with all of this, it was Faithful, the guy who motivated me to get into this. I had already made a couple of videos earlier on. I took on Absolute Bible Truth and a couple of other people.
Mm-hmm.
But to specifically turn my ministry into something that goes against the Hebrew Israelites, Faithful, the guy came to me privately and started talking to me about it. And then that's when I started doing it. And I saw the need, because I was watching a lot of videos, and I understand now the group that was specifically doing it was AOC. And some of the things that they were saying to people in public was really making me mad. And I wanted to expose them, because I could never see them on the street. Can't find them anywhere in New York. And I'd be glad when I finally do. I'd be very happy when I finally do. Because somebody's got to correct them on various things that they say out there. So, yeah.
Speaking of correction, when they're mischaracterizing your fellow Christians, you're not taking the time to actually do that. While they're vilifying them, calling them the devil, implying that G consciousness is Toby, vocab Malone's whipping boy, manservant. That's cool. That's correction. So you can talk about correction that you may or may not do in the future, but in the here and now, you're being their bitch.
So, with all that being said, G-Man, you could turn around and say that, you know what I'm saying, false doctrine or whatever the case may be, because like you said, we differ in scriptures. But you do realize, if you would have hearkened on to us telling you to never trust white people, you would not have had to deal with all those issues if you never would have joined yourself to one named Vocab.
Now, look, folks, you see what he's setting up. You see exactly what's being, and it's overt here. It is overt. They're taking the gauntlets off. This is around the time I had to turn it off. So listen to what G-Man says.
Malone.
Do you at least recognize that?
Do I recognize that I should not have trust vocab? This is what I recognize. I recognize that I need to never ever get involved with another group on the internet again, or start my own group, because it always ends in disaster, and I'm not going to do it. I'm better off just being the Holy Spirit, just doing what I'm doing.
So you can't see that vocab was the cause, the start, the be all, end all of that. You can't even acknowledge that.
I can promise you that it wasn't vocab the end all and be all, but vocab had a lot to do with me getting kicked out.
And he was the end all and be all. You can't say he wasn't the end all and be all, but then he had a lot to do with kicking you out. He was the end all.
You're talking about kicking me out versus who started all this and whatnot. Like I said, it all started, in my opinion.
And when he had no more use for you, he kicked you out. You understand? That is a slave master.
But I believe that you guys are. Listen. I'm mad at vocab. Let's establish that right now, okay? I'm mad at vocab, and I don't like how things were handled. All right, I forgave vocab, and then that's it. But G Consciousness and Faithful did some things that I know that you guys aren't even talking about.
Well, we're gonna get there. You understand? First of all, hold on. First of all, hold on. Hold on, brother.
Invited an atheist on his YouTube channel to try to embarrass me on his YouTube channel.
All right, G-Man.
I can't ignore that either.
She's talking about when Faithful invited me.
favor? Gman, can you do a favor? Sometimes when we talking, we be trying to talk back to you, but I don't think you hear us. I don't know if you have us on speaker to where you can't hear us sometimes when we're trying to.
Let me take you off speaker.
All right. Well, this is what I want you to know.
All right.
We in no wise are gonna let you understand G Conscious, aka Toby, slide on anything. You get what I'm saying? First of all, the other cat, what's his name? Faithful to God. Nobody even knows what he looks like.
Nobody.
You understand? Like he's just the voice in the box, like Charlie from Charlie's Angels or something. You know what I'm saying? Nobody know what he looked like, so we can't say if he's an Ephraimite or not. But when it comes down to G Conscious, you understand? Like he's just doing the bidding of his father, the devil, aka Vocab Malone. You understand? And that's what makes it even worse, because that's the problem with Christianity, is that will make a black man hate another black man. Mm-hmm. And that's
so y'all just heard what he just said, right? Did y'all hear that? Especially you Christians listening. That's what kind of platform Gman is on right now. He's on a platform that constantly defames Christians and promotes this kind of stuff, and he's giving them fodder for it. So you really have to ask yourself now, even though Gman's trying, I'm going to use that term, it seems as though he's attempting to somewhat defend his former brothers in Christ. You do hear what they're saying. They're quite openly stating the purpose of his former organization, Shield Squad and SOG. Quite clearly denigrating other Christians and implying that, in fact, some of them are agents of the devil and the devil. So I find it odd that somebody who cares so much about Christianity and hates hates these false doctrines, as he likes to call them, feeds into this.
That's why G Conscious is going up against you and continues to try to rub something like that in your face, because he's trying to please his master.
I don't know about that. I don't know why G-Con is doing what he's doing. You guys should invite him on here one day and ask him why he's doing what he's doing.
Listen, G-Con won't come on the show. G-Con is scared. Vocab is deathly afraid of me
since our last encounter.
Deathly. When I say deathly, I told that devil, I said, I'll come on your show. We could do it any way you want to do it. However, you can ask whatever questions, whatever criteria, have whatever language, time frame, subject matter, everything. He's deathly afraid of me. Deathly. Like dying. Because I body bagged him. Vocab was the first initial body bag.
Yeah, he did get it. He got it bad that day.
He got it bad that day. So G-Man, man, I mean, and the reason why we're asking all these questions, man, because I actually, well, you know this already. Like, I didn't like how they did you, but I expected it. Like, I expect white people to do that kind of shit. Like, I expect white people to get black people to fight against each other, which is what you and G-Con did.
Right.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Right.
And then they sit in the background, do nothing. Like, all they do is just, it's damn near like, remember back in the slave times, and they would have the two best fighters fight each other, and then the slave masters would watch the two black men fight.
Yeah, it's called buck fighting, buck fights. So I'm curious. You see the kind of imagery that they're using here. Let's see what G-Man actually has to say about this. And again, after this macabre imagery here, I'm going to stop this video, because there's some more context behind this stuff that you guys need to know, and that I want to make sure that I know before we go through this whole thing and show you how bad it really is.
Fight each other, then whoever win, they would just look at them. That's what Vocab did to you and G-Con. And that was sad as shit out.
The head house Negro of the Shield Squad.
Now, I'm going to tell you what's sadder is when I brought up what Vocab said about the slavery in America, and you still find a way to defend that shit. That shit is sad.
I haven't seen the video.
Mm-hmm.
In Exodus 20, it talks about not bearing false witness against
our neighbor. That's not bearing false witness. I told you verbatim. I told you verbatim what he said. It's not edited. I didn't twist it. I didn't change it. He said, just like Miley Cyrus had that song made, Born in America, Famous in America, he's going to make the parody, Slavery in America. There is no getting around that.
Well, let me ask you something.
No,
what
sir.
if
some other member of ISUPK, right? Came to you.
So I didn't hear anything from G-Man about that characterization of what white people do to black people. I'm pretty sure, and to think about it, folks, if you guys actually believe that G-Man is against what they're saying, I want you to go back to that hangout that we had on MP's channel. Remember that hangout? It was me. I think it was a Psycho Atheist. Yeah, me, MP, Psycho Atheist, and G-Man. I want you guys to go back and listen to that hangout wherever you get a chance. When G-Man and I are exchanging words, you'll hear G-Man said they lock us up into cages. They're building these prisons to lock us up. Who do you think G-Man's referring to? Because only a few people have really caught on to this. G-Man actually agrees with them. If you guys didn't catch on to that. If you guys did not actually realize that, G-Man actually agrees with them. That's one of the reasons why he didn't just correct them. Because, mind you, he corrected them and dodged certain questions beforehand. But when they gave that imagery about having two bucks fight each other, like back during slave times, G-Man went to the Bible. He didn't actually address that. Okay? And so compare that to the things that G-Man said in that video that I just mentioned on MP's channel, where actually, is it on MP's channel? I have to double check. It may have been on my channel. Actually, yeah, it might be on my channel. But it's about Darwin, racism, in the natural on the order of species. It was that hangout. Listen to what G-Man says when he's talking about they build prisons to put us in there, and I disagreed. I said they put criminals in prisons. G-Man. The they has a context. The they has a nuance. There's a reason why G-Man wasn't explicit with what he said. That's because G-Man actually agrees with these guys. Again, that's why he didn't just correct Brother Braids too tight here. So people don't really catch on to a lot of things. But I recognize G-Man's rhetoric because I grew up around that. When he's talking about they, he means white people, obviously. But to some people, you may not catch on to it. To hang out with Aaron Raw, his language when he's talking about prisons. Oh, that's another example. Go back and take a look at that, folks. G-Man actually agrees with these guys a lot more than you guys realize. And that's why I found funny when he talked about, what I believe and some of the things. I'm like, I guess people don't realize that G-Man actually agrees with them. That's why I found his Black Hebrew Israelite, I find these guys, doctrines to be heretical, this, that, and the other, is bullshit. You probably do disagree with them, G-Man, on some level as far as theology, but socially, G-Man agrees with them. He does. So let's take a break from that. We'll bring that back another time when I get some of the backstory and some of the there's some timestamps that I need. There's some backstories, and there's some other hangouts that need to be played. Well, clips from other hangouts to get context so that people can get caught up. Because it is a lot. It actually is a lot. And I don't want to do a G-Man where I just play it and then just say whatever in the moment. Because the backstory is far more interesting than the clips themselves. Because you can kind of see what G-Man likes to truncate from the story. Because anytime G-Man tells a story, especially when it's something involving him, there's always details that he leaves out. And I think it's intentionally. Just like when he told them, well, no, they kicked me out because we disagreed about a song. That's fucking stupid and it's false. And G-Man knows it. He knows good and goddamn well. He actually likes to omit that he actually tried to leave. He had a disagreement with them and they wanted to part ways and it was amicable. G-Man tends to leave that part out. And it's odd. It's really odd that he keeps leaving that part out. But anyway, it was a puzzle when he said that as he's mainly been sparring with drag, but G-Man and rationality don't really go together. Yeah. It's don't expect consistency out of him. It's kind of how he feels. Just like that. Oh God, how long was that video? Like the triggering. How long was this? Oh my, it was almost an hour-long triggering from a few statements that I had made about his shitty life. Well, G-Man, that's okay. That's okay. I will stick with your fuck-ups. So you and your boyfriend True can spend all the time you want. And in fact, I encourage you to dig deep, dig way deep in each other's asses, because you two clowns have nothing to offer but lulls here. That's why I make you my bitch.
Dragnet doesn't even know what the definition of a Christian is. Like, I don't know if you guys don't even know, but he doesn't even know the significance of the resurrection. You can Google it, but there's like so many different explanations today. He's got to hope he picks the right one. You know, he doesn't understand the significance of the rapture, redemption, regeneration, or any of those things. So if he doesn't understand those things, how does he come to the conclusion that I'm not a believer? I think that's kind of funny. The people he had in his room, I think were Calvinists. I think, not 100% sure, but
it helps if you actually watch the video, because let me make a prediction. He assumes they're Calvinists, and then he goes off to attack a straw man. Do I have that right, folks? Is that what happens?
You know, nobody contacted me in private and attempted to correct me. If those Christians really believed that I wasn't saved, I would have got an email by now. I would have got a personal message. I would have got something.
So here's what's funny about this. Gman, did you contact Holy Spackle privately? Gman, did you contact Jade privately? Gman, did you contact Christian Anarchist privately? Because it was my understanding that you just randomly made a video and that's how they found out. So don't pretend that it just is so funny. He wants people to spare his delicate fucking feelings. He loves when people bend over backwards for him and spare his delicate, soft, feeble, and fragile fucking feelings. And I love alliteration. I'm going to keep doing it. But for whatever reason, he can't bring himself to do it for anybody else. Why is that, G-Man? This is the video. Oh, good. Oh, man. And evidently, someone's going to let his employer know that he's releasing this information publicly, because that's not good. Again, I'm not going to condone nor condemn what anyone does when it comes to the legal ramifications that will come from G-Man being negligent in his duty as a worker during working hours.
Something. That's what I'm saying, guys. Don't worry about Dragnet. Dragnet's wasting a significant portion of his life attempting to do something he cannot do, and that's destroy me. He thinks I'm going to tap out and go, uncle. That's what he thinks I'm going to do.
I was being facetious. No, I want you to continue.
Here's the scary thing, guys. Can you imagine if I took him seriously and I thought that was real? Can you imagine it? You know, he's trying to find out, like, my family and everybody on the internet. Dude, if you want to know who my family are, I'll tell you who they are, but a lot of them people ain't saved, dude. They'll find you.
Oh, so it looks like he saw me asking for when he mentioned how many brothers and sisters he had. So again, G-Man, if you're going to actually try and find something wrong with what I'm doing or saying, accuracy seems not to be what you're concerned with. I was asking for the number. I don't care who they are. I doubt they're people of reputable character anyway, given what you said and your character. But I was just curious because you had said it was in the 20s, but I don't believe that. I want to hear it come out of your mouth. That, hence why we have a soundboard. So if you could be so kind, whatever number that you've previously stated, just say it again. I honestly, I don't care who they are. G-Man, you're not the only one who is grown up in areas that probably weren't the safest. So if you honestly think that telling me that you're, family members of ill repute are dangerous and menace to society, then I'm going to absolutely agree with you. You're evidence of that yourself. So you might want to try a different tactic, my friend, because it just, I'm not feeling the heat now. I'm not, you might want to try something else.
They hit first and talk second, dude. So, I'll let you see who they were. I mean, if you really want to know, I have an uncle on here who's a pastor. That's on the internet.
That's cute.
My brother is my blood brother is on here. I got a bunch of family members that's on here that you guys don't know about. So, I would love for you to tell them I'm not saved because you'll get laughed at. So, like I said, let Dragnet do his thing, guys. Let him make his videos.
Good.
Most of the time when he's making his videos, he talks about me for about 40 minutes. Puts my name in the title and doesn't talk about nothing. But he does this for hours and hours. Dude, what do you... I ain't trying to get personal, Dragnet. I'm not trying to get personal, dude.
Of course not.
Do you remember your wife's name? Like, do you know you have a kid that you're supposed to be taking care of? You spend...
It's, she's Mrs. Moore. That's my wife's name, Mrs. Moore.
So many hours making up stuff about me that's not even true. Dude, at this point, let's get the popcorn now.
Glad you're
Holy Spackle made a better video than you did. Seriously. So, my thing is that why are you spending all of this money trying to destroy me? You know, that dumb barrel stacker who's not worth anybody's time.
That hurt him. That hurt him. Wow. That pause, man. Somebody's ouch. Somebody felt that one. Gee, okay, how about this, G-Man? I did come up with a new name. Barrelcles staccatus. Is that better? I think that sounds more sophisticated because I made that the title of the other one. Barrelcles staccatus. If you like that better, we'll use that. I don't know what Dragoons. What do you think? Is Barrelcles staccatus more acceptable? Will that make him have less of a sad?
I thought I was a waste of time. Yo, I am the most important person in Dragnet's life. I'm more important than chemistry. I'm more important than biology. I'm more important than his schoolwork. I'm more important than anything else in his life. And you want to know why, guys? Because I'm the only person he talks about on his YouTube channel. That's it. You notice I'm doing this on Marked by God and not on my main channel. I have my reasons for doing it on this channel. I'm doing it on this channel because the man's not worth my main channel. He's not worth the time to go into my main channel when I do real work on that channel. He's worth my sock account. He's not worth my real time.
Thanks.
You know, so again, if you're an atheist and you got an extra $1 or $2, Dragnet is he's asking for a donation. You know what I mean? He's asking you guys to put money in the collection plate for him so he can make up stuff about me as he goes along.
I don't have to make up anything.
Picture you give him one of these guys. give him one of these here. You know what I mean? Help out the Dragnet Coalition. Because $1 is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, man. And by the way, guys, don't worry. He has no shortages of videos. So he'll make another video about me today.
Yeah.
And tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that.
Yes, chemistry is a person. She is very sexy. All 115 inches of her. I don't know. Yeah, ignoring G-Man doesn't work. We tried that. For those of you who've not been around for years, there's been several attempts to ignore G-Man. Ignoring him only invigorates him, and he starts proclaiming victory. So if you go in, like, no one's ever actually tried giving him exactly what he gives other people. No one's actually ever done it. So it's funny that as many people have said that, how many people, before y'all actually say that, think about how many people before you have said that. Just take a wild guess. You're one more person who has said something that actually has never worked. So it is crazy. If y'all can actually unsub him, and I'll make videos reviewing this stupidity. That's like no one ever needs to watch Jason Burns because, well, Stabby Blue, by the way, is actually going to do reviews of him. So, talking to Mrs. D. So it's funny, G-Man. I'm not sure whether, is it jealousy? Why do you care? Why do you care what people do with their money? I'm still trying to figure, does this prick everyone? No, he doesn't. Except when he wants to dox his customers because he's loud and obnoxious. But, like, why does he care? Like, what? It's for what purpose? It seems like jealousy because if he's, well, Dragnot's a big old meanie head. Okay, well, then count how many times I call you a fuckhead. This is number 100. Count that. Do something that actually, I guess, would add to your point because you keep mentioning my. G-Man, do you realize that every time you mention my Patreon, someone sends me money? do you not like yesterday? I think I want to say 2 people donated. I guess because they were entertained. I actually have no idea, but it's almost like clockwork. Every time you make a video about it, somebody donates to either the super chat or the Cash Me app, or I'll just get a random Patreon. So it would behoove you, and this is for those of you in the military, this would behoove you, G-Man, to stop mentioning the money thing, because the more you do it, the more people donate.
But Miss Dragnut, if you're watching this, Miss Dragnut, are you getting a little jealous that he talks more about me than he talks about you and your kid?
I don't talk about them on live. I don't know why I would.
Oh man. Later on, I'm going to be this non-Christian, this person who's not a believer, is going to go out there and risk his life and deal with the Hebrew Israelites.
He's going to go risk his life to go dance with his boyfriends in the middle of the street. G-Man, how about you do something actually courageous, like actually life-threatening? I don't know. How about you be a fucking man and join the military? How about, oh, wait, you're too fucking old and inept and lazy and stupid. You'd never pass the ASVAB. Let's see. How about this? Oh, you know what? Firefighter. That's noble public service. Firefighter's always good. You got to be EMT trained first, G-Man. And trust me, you're not going to pass the NREMT. Drag, how do you know he would? Oh, that's right. I had to pass the NREMT. I had to become an EMT after I became a soldier. Oh, man. Yeah. So, G-Man, if you're going to mention what I did in the Army, washing dishes was not my job. That's just something I helped out because I eat and everyone eats. But no, my actual job was medical services, emergency medical services. So it's funny that you mentioned that, because both of those things are 2 things you'll never be able to do. Well, because you're a weak bitch, and also because you're not really that smart. So what else? Oh, well, my cousin's a police officer. I mean, that's, he doesn't really risk his life, but you could put yourself in a, you could become a police officer, but I think they have I think there's pretty sure there's a written test, and you have to have a certain level of literacy that you will never obtain. So, yeah, I don't think he would either baptize in fire. It takes backbone. I'm sorry. It takes backbone to actually be a fireman or fire person, if you're politically correct. So it's not going to happen. So stop talking about you dancing with grown men who dress in their mother's fucking shower curtains and sequins and shit, okay? And little tassels. That's not cute. That's just you being gay with a bunch of other dudes on the street. Nothing against that, but y'all need to just go fuck each other and get it over with. I don't have my soundboard. Damn it, Kevin.
Tell me that while I'm dealing with the Hebrew Israelites today. As a matter of fact, I might even go to New York and deal with Tahar face to face while you guys are telling me I'm not a believer. I'll be calling the ISUPK on Thursday, trying to win them to Christ and reduce their ridiculous arguments to absurdity. Why you guys are calling me not a Christian. So just keep doing it. It doesn't bother me. You have no proof. Most atheists haven't even read the Bible.
Did Kevin fix the soundboard?
Whatever.
I don't care. Whatever.
So last night, let's get to a real topic, because that's about all the time that dude's worth on my sock account. Okay, This is my sock account, and that's all the time we're giving him. Okay. True Empiricism is calling him out. He's scared of True. True just made a video questioning whether or not I'm not questioning it, responding to the video about whether or not I'm a Christian or not. Go check out True Talk TV. And I'm going to be promoting True Talk TV on my main channel a little bit later, because that's avoiding him in truth.
So hold on. I'm catching up with the chat home, and my little brother's sending me messages. There's something interesting. Okay, that's what it was. I mentioned this the other day. Actually, let me see if he took it down. Yeah, he did take it down. Fuck you, Kevin. Jackie, tell him to put it back up. So it's interesting that G-Man mentions this. It's interesting because, do y'all remember what I was talking about? It was yesterday. I think the day before yesterday as well. Oh, Tahar was the one who offered to get him a prostitute. Because I mentioned that as a joke, and I think you said, Keith, that somebody actually did. Do y'all remember me saying something about actually? And I said it again today. I keep repeating the same damn thing every day. Same thing. True's trying to grow his channel, so True wants people to go over there to interact with in his little hidey hole. You heard what G-Man just said, right? And I told you guys earlier that that's the scheme that they keep talking about, is that G-Man is getting a little butthurt from the constant heat he's catching from me and others. So he wants to transfer some of that to True. So True says, you know what, brother, I will take the brunt of it. I'm trying to grow my channel. I don't want to work for a living. I want to pretend to be a scientist on the internet. So y'all see True in the chat challenging Abba, challenging myself and others to come to his channel. Now, why? Now, I'm just going to put 2 and 2 together. See, now, because G-Man, you don't realize this, but when you're scheming, G-Man, you change your posture a bit. And it's not necessarily how you're standing. It's not necessarily, you could say more so your mannerisms, G-Man. Because when you are just going off the cuff, you have a different speech pattern. When you're going off the cuff, you're way more animated. When you're trying to remember things, you kind of sway back and forth. You don't keep eye contact, well, because, you know, you're probably just, anyway. But when you're trying to remember something, that's when you do the swaying thing. I'm actually going to play. Just watch this for a second, folks. Just watch. Okay?
Talk TV on my main channel a little bit later, because Dropnot's avoiding him, and True's been calling him out a lot. Well, we know who the real man in that exchange.
So, look at how animated he was when G-Man was just going off the cuff earlier in the hour fucking triggering thing he just did. He had to take time to remember something there. That's what that posture is. That stupid fucking look. Folks, they've been scheming with each other. And I got a hand to see. You should have picked somebody with, I don't know, a few more brain cells. So let me get this right. You're going to try and entice me, or what? How does G-Man say? He's going to goat me into going to True's channel. When True's been overtly trying to get people, constantly begging them, oh, why don't you come to my channel? Why don't you come to my channel? And so G-Man, for some reason, thinks that this is going to convince me to go over there for their little plot. Well, sorry, guys. You're going to have to be a little bit slicker. Just a little, just subtlety isn't really your thing. It's really not. And if you're going to pick somebody to help you promote this nonsense, True, pick somebody fucking smarter. If you guys have been paying attention to anything that I've been saying, you would pick up on the fact that I pick up, and I'm very perceptive on G-Man's behaviors. Just think about all the things that I've been pointing out to people. Think about all the minute things that people miss. Don't you think that even after I said yesterday that I was watching G-Man interact with people constantly, don't you think that I picked up on when he's remembering things and when he's speaking off the cuff? Do you think that I counted how long it took him to break eye contact? Do you think that I was watching him very carefully while he wasn't looking at me? In fact, I mentioned this because I referenced this when I went to go talk to my therapist, and she said that I need to stop it. But it's a very helpful skill that I have when doing that. Because here, G-Man's not speaking off the cuff. This is something he thought of before he went live. This is something that he concocted. So, again, True, you might want to try and talk to your good friend Gary here, because that's not going to work, my friend. It's not going to work. And that's why I keep telling people to avoid your channel like the plague, and that if you want to talk, do it on that person's channel or someone else's. I will continue saying that because, again, you guys are fucking idiots. If you're going to try to scheme, at least do it well.
Channel a little bit later, because Dropnot's avoiding him, and True's been calling him out a lot. Well, we know who the real man in that exchange is. But anyway, how many of you saw the debate between me and Negation and P?
Oh, God.
How many of you saw the debate on morality? He tried to say I have no justification for my morality, for those of you who saw it. Do you also know that in the same hangout, he says he doesn't know if I exist? How many of you saw that? He says he's not even sure I exist.
Solipsism.
I want you to think about that a minute. He knows that I don't have a justification for my morality, but he's pretty certain. I'm sorry, Delvin, I'm sorry. He's not certain that I actually exist.
That was painful to listen to.
I'm talking about negation of P now. I told you I'm not talking about that buffoon. And his name is actually banned from my main channel. If you use it too much on your drop links in here, I'll actually delete them. So
that's how you know you got him shook.
I just don't endorse trolls on the main account. You know, you notice I've been killing the rating system. And that's punishment to get rid of the trolls. But anyway, how can I take you seriously, atheist, when you tell me you don't even know if I exist?
So negation of P is all atheists.
You guys want to call me an idiot, right? Right? Want to call me an idiot? Well, tell me something. Do idiots exist? These are the art.
I always get wonderful screenshot. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That'll be for next week. Actually, when did I get this one? Oh, this is a pretty good one too. But man, so it's amazing. In not even 24 hours later, Gman goes from straw man to wicker man. Man, the challenge Gman to provide a timestamp where negation of peace said that Gman, I don't know if you exist. Watch what happens.
Arguments that you guys use. I mean, you want to play with me, I can play with you back. You're gonna sit there, you're gonna argue that you don't even know that I'm real, and you want me to take you seriously, huh? There's this doctor that comes in here and buys barrels sometimes. When this doctor comes here, I'm going to do a live video with them, and I'm going to ask them what people like you should be put in these white rooms with these padded walls, and you should be put in straitjackets and whatnot. You know what I mean? When you sit there and try to tell me that you know that I have no justification for something when you don't even believe in justification. You don't even know if morality is real. You don't even know if you're in the matrix. What kind of stupidity is that? Oh, I'm sorry. That's called solipsism. No, that's called craziness. That's what that's called. So, you atheists want to call me dumb? Tell me something. Does education exist? Is that a real thing? Can you say for certain that education exists?
It's a handsome devil right there.
Can you say for certain that education exists? Listen to me. You guys better get ready for the presuppositional G-man. Get ready for it, because you're in trouble now. Because ever since negation of peace said that, you're done. You're done. Dragnut keeps talking about something that he knows I'm a joke. Well, how does he know I'm a joke?
Because it's objective.
Does jokes really exist?
They do.
Listen to me. It is a historical fact that atheists have tried to kill Christians on a regular basis. You guys keep talking about something. I'm full of hate. You guys act like your father Joseph Stalin. Were you guys are trying to kill people in the hundreds of millions? I mean, seriously. You deprive people of their food. You steal their private property.
Except Christians. There are no starving Christians. There are only Christians who starve. Remember that.
And then you raid their churches, and then you lie about and you demonize and promote propaganda on the internet about us. But we're hateful?
So look, folks, when True said that he had a girlfriend, I remember that was so funny to me that when I did the parody, I randomly remembered it and I just threw it in there just for shits and giggles. Look, if True can get a girlfriend, y'all have no excuse, all right? If somebody, look, I don't believe that shit for a second, but still, holy fuck. Holy fuck. True and G-Man are made for one another. Matter of fact, I should just be an asshole and just play some lo-fi hip-hop and just let y'all look at this. Like for the next half hour. Just say, fuck all y'all. Fuck you. Fuck it. All 100 of y'all. I ought to sit here and just because. Matter of fact, Kevin, what the fuck is the soundboard? I need the soundboard. We gotta do a true soundboard. I'll do the ATP. We gotta get a soundboard to him eventually.
Give me one truthful statement.
I'm gonna torture y'all motherfuckers. The next motherfucker to say something bad in my chat. The next motherfucker to say something bad. You're getting the truth. You're getting the truth. It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts. Look at it. Look at it. All y'all, look at it. Feel it in your soul.
If that Dragnut made on his YouTube channel, or any atheist has made on the YouTube channel regarding me. Or how about this, about true empiricism, or anybody else for that matter. You guys don't even know how to tell the truth, and it's not hard. Watch this.
Told you.
It's not difficult. This is a pair of scissors. That is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Okay? These are a pair of scissors. I don't have magic tricks to be able to do. Okay, maybe you need another scientific experiment to know that these are scissors. I might actually do this on GTV too, or a laugh or two. But you know, we know that the claim from science is that
okay, what's he doing?
See something here.
This a scientific.
We know that to be certainly true, don't we?
What the fuck is he doing? I've lost all
I have one of these
context.
candles here. My boss has. I'm not into this Saint Antonio stuff, but I know science teaches me that this wick right here, that if I light it on fire, this will actually burn and we'll get light from this. But you don't even believe that to be 100% true. I can't wait until true empiricism to bring in evolutionists again.
You know what? I can't wait till this ugly fuck. I'm so sorry. God damn, this bitch is ugly. Okay. Okay. Bad Dragnet. Okay. God. I can't wait until the precious Gman. No, it's not hydraulics, Gman. No, it's hydrolysis. Stupid Gman. You make me stupid. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna stop fucking around. That hurt. Okay. So I can't wait until True actually does another chemistry video, because he could not, like, you would imagine, like, I hope good. If you're eating, I hope you throw up, motherfuckers. Fuck y'all. I hope he does do another chemistry video, and I hope he goes, G-Man. So if you're gonna wrap it up, before you tell everyone what you learned, I want you to look in the fucking side chat and tell people exactly what I type here. Don't say a goddamn thing else. Don't say anything else unless it's what I type in the side chat. Because last time those mean atheists picked up on the fact that you weren't listening to a goddamn thing that I said, and that they made fun of me. So you're making both of us just look dumb. Just dumb. It's completely dumb. So it's I need a person who is sending me these screenshots. They should probably send me a better screenshot of the last one, because that's too small. That's all I'm gonna say. So he needs to really go, all right, G-Man. These are the, and there's no shame in it. Like there's no shame in having a topic and then having like the fine points. It's like you get what are those little pamphlets before you go into a concert, and they tell you what all the sequences are, or all the sections and whatever the concert is. So you know what the songs are, you know whatever, right? So if you have it as a reference, just in case you can't remember exactly what the name of something is or when it was or whatever, right? It's just a reference, because like, come on, True on some level knows that he's dealing with a halfwit. He can be as nice as he wants to about his Christian brother, but come the fuck on. I don't think True is that dumb. I mean, I think that he projects a lot and he wishes his life were a lot better and he envies me and Sam, but I don't think he's lying to himself is to that degree. So it would be in his best interest to help both of them, because look, this fucker set G-Man up for failure. If you don't say you don't. Don't say you don't. True, don't lie to your fucking self. Don't. You can support your Christian brother without lying to yourself. You know that G-Man ain't the brightest fucking motherfucker in the world. You know he ain't got the best fucking memory. Just write the shit down for him. It'll make you and him look better. Because the second he said hydraulics, we laughed our fucking asses off. Because it was a two-pronged thing. It was the fact that he had no idea what the fuck he was talking about, because he couldn't even tell you what it was, I guarantee you. And second, you were trying to get through your spiel so fast that's probably why he thought it was hydraulics. It's like, come the fuck on. You wanted him to listen, like and take this from somebody who actually has been paid to tutor other people. True, talking as fast as you can isn't how you teach people. If you are trying to come on a show to prove how smart you are, then do that. If you want to teach somebody something, then slow your retarded ass down so that he can understand what you're trying to say. Because you failed, G-Man. But you can disagree with me. You can disagree with every other scientifically literate person who has ever taught anybody anything. That's fucking fine. I will fully accept that. But you have to take responsibility for his fuck up. Because he did. It's clear. It's clear he didn't understand you. It's quite clear. Hell, even when we were, the only reason we knew what you were talking about is because we were familiar with your rhetoric already. The hell, the closed captioning could barely keep up with what you were trying to spit out, and that's typical of you, trying to recite what you think is relevant. And by the way, you didn't even get that shit right, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It is what it is. But don't set G-Man up for failure. You should, if you really cared for G-Man. I'm being honest with you right now. I'm being completely honest. I'm not even fucking around. If you honestly value G-Man's education, then you take the fucking time to properly educate yourself. Slow the fuck down and let him ask you questions to make sure he understands. Don't just run through a fucking script that you may or may not have memorized to try and show people how smart you are, because none of us will ever think that you're smart. Just quit that. Just stop it. Stop it. None of us will ever think you are. Okay? It doesn't matter what the fuck you do. So take your time before you go into another hangout. Have a topic, have the sections in the side chat of what you're going to go over so he can see it, and maybe, I don't know, include a link or two. If you want a model to what happens, Sam has almost nightly hangouts. Scientist Sam is having just science chats. Use that as an example where we go over, people come in like, oh, Drag, you were mentioning a phage. What's a phage again? And I stopped. I didn't have a spiel. I actually understand this stuff because one of us actually is in a fucking lab. I stopped what I was saying and I explained what a phage was, and then I went back to what I was talking about with transduction. So a word to the wise, you might want to do that instead of setting G-Man up for failure. But do whatever the fuck you want to do, dude, because it seems as though you're good at failing. I mean, look at your life. But if you honestly want to do good by G-Man, do not set him up for failure. Don't do it.
You guys try that solipsism nonsense. I can't wait. So, listen, guys. A lot of you have been expressing concern for me and my mental well-being and all that stuff. Please understand, everything that Dragnut is doing on his YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen, is a waste of Patreon's money. Okay? Let me say this again. It is a waste of let me do something here. Look at it.
So folks, since he likes looking at the side chat, since he likes reading everything, I want you. I'm going to put this in the chat too, since he likes. So is my channel a waste of your, put that in capital, Patreon money? Question mark. There we go. All right, folks. Go ahead and answer the question for G-Man, since he's very curious about this. Go ahead and answer him. Take your time. The spotted sea trout. Is it Highland Bayou? Where is that at? It's a bass. Where's my bass? That flounder? No, that's blue. Let's say that's bluegill. Oh no, white crappie. Nope. Little bitty catfish. I need to throw that back. It's a big largemouth. Jeez. All right, well, there you go. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll put the link out there. I've been having so much fun on my own. Yeah, he's paused because he likes reading the live chat. Go ahead and come in, folks. Absolute waste of money. Fuck you, RC. You look at buttholes. I mean, I have my headset off, so there we go. Where is Kevin with that soundboard?
Fucking hydraulics.
Hydraulics, man. Gotta be up on it. Have water to see what's biting.
Oh my goodness, that's just lovely.
Wolf, I think the hangout plays on your side.
I just turned it off.
All right.
Wow, that was comically cringe.
And Dragnot, please don't show that picture anymore.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
y'all want to see it?
No!
Dude, that was nightmare.
But it's just Ronnie.
There should be a law against him smiling ever.
No, and the worst part of that is his long hair.
Looks like a fucking psychotic Mona Lisa. Like if she was a little chubby, if she was a little chubbier.
But come on, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Hold on, let me give folks the link.
Look, here's Ronnie. Like fuck all that shit. No.
I should probably check G+. Hold on. Let me make sure everybody like.
Also, have you that feature on where people joining the hangout are hidden at first because you just put the link in the chat, and that is really dangerous.
That's fine. If I ever have an issue with that, I'll talk to Shadow. And what's up?
Not to interrupt, but you saw Gman's $8 an hour video or something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh god, he. I think I reviewed it yesterday because I reviewed it yesterday because I was going to do a parody of Gman like I did with True, and I was like, you know what? He's talking to you because he said he was curious about something or other. I think because I compared his shit life to everyone else, and he got offended by that, and so he was curious about how I'd substantiate that. So I said, okay, I'll invite you in, big boy. So. He's declined. Gman's definitely not a bitch. No, he's definitely not a bitch that runs from any chance he gets. But it is what it is. Who's all in here?
What's up? It's Crimson.
What's going on, Crimson?
And that's the danger of having the chat and the link in the chat because anybody can come in here.
What's up, man? It's Sokka. Anyway. Yes, I personally invited Sokka because he's a special one.
Congratulations, Sokka, you're special.
Well, it's because it's stupid mobiles, man. You can't just click on the link in the YouTube chat because it just opens up the Google app. So I got to get it off Facebook, copy it from there because it does the same thing, but at least I can copy the link and then send it to myself in a message so I could open it up in Google Hangouts because I don't know, fuck my phone.
Well done, Sokka's boss.
Hello.
What's up, people?
Did that actually work?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yay! Thank you.
What up, people?
I know technology is amazing.
So how about this? I'll play this, and you guys tell me when you want. Y'all been hearing my commentary, so you guys feel free to add in. I'll shut up.
I got that one point. I put it up in the external chat a couple times. Is that think about it? I mean, this is Gman's face-saving video. This is the I'm not hurt. I'm not crazy. What are you talking about? And then he's going off and doing all this stupid kung fu shit, running around the store with a fucking BB gun, just acting a fool there. Like come on, man. You're supposed to convince us that that Drake's not breaking you, you're acting a fucking fool.
It's a guy.
Drake not. It's called Cameraman.
This might very well be a superfluous use of nigga technology.
Well, it's interesting that he's already said that he's changing the format of his entire channel. Yeah, it's already on. He's changing the format of his channel. In fact, he made the Christian experience private just so I couldn't have it. And so he doesn't want me to do a live review. So he's going to actually cut his own viewership just to try and like hinder me. And I'm like, I'm just going to grab it later. I mean, I don't know why you think I'm not going to get it, but I guess he's taking after his boyfriend True.
See, this is what pisses me off. I'm an African American male, and this motherfucker is a horrible example for African American males that live in the fucking North. And I'm like, dude, stop. That the hell up.
Yeah, Gman. Oh, I'm sorry.
To get your woman and be cool. If you don't want to, like, you have no problem with lying, just go get your woman, go get your hooker. Hell, you're in New Jersey. Go get you go to swinger parties, do something, chill the fuck out.
Well, he had a woman, but he lost her. I mean, it's obvious that he doesn't have what it takes to keep a woman.
Actually, that brings me to another point. Like, he was inviting people to New York to hang out and watch movies. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's so lonely and fucking needy. It's ridiculous.
Well, I'm thinking because MP took him out for a movie, he figured out that this is a good way to get free movies now. Just like, yeah, come hang out. Take me to a movie.
Well, it's sad that he has to like import people to come hang out with him because no one in his local area will actually do it.
Yeah. And I'm guessing that he can't keep a girl because every time they go to a movie, they always ask him to show his ID because they are skeptical of how old he is. Maybe they think he's too young to see this movie.
Oh no!
Yeah, my favorite part was where he was just like, yeah, Mrs. D, come on and visit here. I'll show you, whatever it is, like what it looks like to be treated by a real man or something like that. And I mean, like, yeah, that's what most women want, a petulant man child.
Exactly. It's like he couldn't be any less of a threat. And I'm like, I'm joined. And by the way, Mrs. Drag found that hilarious. But it's like, what woman wants this little bird chest looking ass bitch? Like, I don't know who she has the she has a grown ass man who can actually defend himself, who's actually served the military, who's actually going into cancer research, or you can have fucking Barrelcleese Stackatus here, who can barely support himself and is busy, spitting in other men's mouth in another fucking state. So
somebody said in the live chat, maybe Gman's ex-wife is one of those barrels.
His ex-wife might be one of the barrels. I'm thinking one of these Black Hebrew Israelites probably stole his wife. He doesn't actually disagree with them when it comes to racial issues. He doesn't.
I really don't see why the hell he's so hard up on these guys. I mean, they're not really all that fucking. Like, they're not bright people. They're not intellectual elitists or anything like that. I mean, they're not academic. They're just a bunch of fucking like carnival barkers of the African American community.
That's the way I look at them. But the thing is, as I start to learn more about the guys from Soldier of God and the guys from Shield Squad, they all have personal vendettas. They have personal gripes with the people of the Black Hebrew Israelites. They all have something. They all have a personal dealing with them in their lives, right? Whether it be the marital, whether it be they were former themselves. But Gman, there's nothing there other than, well, I disagree with them. But you see that he's very antagonistic towards them. I'm thinking one of these organizations tempted his wife and took his wife. That's really that's the only thing I can come up with. Why else would he spend this amount of time?
Right. Because he needs something to do, man. I think this gives him purpose. Right. But I mean, like, you think about it, like with this guy like him, man. Like I took one of the things that you said there is I went back and I've been listening to some of the stuff on Debate Talk for You. Like, every single time that they get like Gman out there discussing shit with Black Hebrew Israelites, like, I mean, I have no idea anything about the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, but like, I listened to this stuff and I could even recognize this, like, that Gman's getting his ass kicked. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah. that's actually what started one of the blowups, because what G-Man didn't tell people was that he didn't get kicked out of Shield Squad, he didn't get kicked out of SOG because of a song. This idiot had terrible arguments, the same shitty arguments that he was trying to employ against atheists. He thinks for some reason they're going to work against Black Hebrew Israelites. It's weird. As weird as that is, he thought that. And so the other guys who are actually educated, you know, they had like faithful, like the researcher, like he sits down and he watches and reads like all of their web pages, all their, like they have official websites. He writes down their doctrines and tenets, and he looks at the Bible verses that they kind of perverse. And then you have Gcon, as you know, he's always talking about the Kemetic history of this and the Egyptology of that. So he's good on the historical point. Vocab Malone is very biblically literate. He has a master's in, you know, divinity. So he has people here that he can defer to, that he can bounce ideas off of. Iron sharpens iron, so on and so forth. But he thinks that his arguments are rock solid, and that he's somehow going to trump these Black Hebrew Israelites by misunderstanding what they're saying, strawmanning them, and talking over them. And then he goes out on his own and goes on these fucking radio shows and makes an ass out of himself. They take that audio and they make propaganda out of it. And they've actually gotten converts from G-Man's antics. So SOG figured that out. Because they watch all of their channels. They saw this happening, and they're looking at the comments and they're seeing where people are laughing at them. And so they go, G-Man, what the, they don't say what the fuck. They say, G-Man, what are you doing? Do you not realize that you're helping them? And so, of course, instead of G-Man asking, okay, what do you mean? What argument's bad? Let's talk about it. I have more subscribers than you. That's what they got.
One of the first times that he called into the atheist experience, Tracy Harris had said that they don't need to argue against G-Man because he is a walking billboard for atheism. And you see that it's not just atheism. What he is he's a walking billboard against Christianity. That's what he is. Like, because he, people that are Christians look at him like, oh my goodness, like I don't want to be associated with him. The stuff that he says can be used by atheists, can be used by Black Hebrew Israelites. He's just so bad at life that the one thing that he that gives him his little perceived value there is he's fucking atrocious at it.
I still don't get why he isn't fired yet, because you would think that now the store is getting so much attention from his behavior.
Motherfucker walked into the store with a customer holding a fucking BB gun.
Yeah,
say what you would about just like him doing hangouts during work hours, all this other shit. Maybe that stuff gets slides, but man, like the shit like that. I could not imagine a fucking place of business where if your fucking employee walked out of the back carrying a fucking BB gun to go greet a customer, that you would not get canned on the spot.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten his ass kicked or at least attacked by a wild animal like that skunk, for example.
You know what it is? I used to work retail. I used to manage retail, and it's just sometimes you need a warm body in the stove, however brain dead it is. And that's what he's doing. He's taking that place.
But it's sad that, he needs a job. Like, he needs something to do. I would rather him, mishandle customers and be inside than outside. Like, because he has no problem accosting children. That's what really bothers. Well, that and how he treats women. I don't think G-Man needs to be around anybody's daughter, anybody's husband, anybody's aunt, niece, whatever. He doesn't.
Yeah,
but the fact.
I also remember. Like when you were in New York with him and with Reg Wedderwick. Reg Wedderwick said that he said something about his girlfriend that made him almost punch him in his face, but he restrained himself.
I heard what it was. I didn't tell Reg what it was until later, but I had to separate them because, long story short, we needed tickets. Hannah was trying to get tickets. G-Man's response was something incredibly fucking sexist. And this drip, there's no question about what he said was sexist, right? And so I looked at him, and I'm just like, did I just hear? And so Hannah's like, don't worry about, nope. And that's when we had to diffuse that situation, because he thinks that that's acceptable. Well, that's probably why he's fucking single now, because there's no sane woman's going to put up with this half a man talking down to her. Because trust me, even when he said that, he still couldn't even solve the issue. I had to go fucking fix it. So it's interesting that he says shit like that, but look at his life. Like what is he being a man of exactly? He ain't got a fucking family. He's not fucking strong. He can't even find clothes that fit. So it's like, if you're going to be sexist, at least fulfill that role.
I think
for Tyler Durden in the external chat, because I think he probably missed it earlier in the earlier part of the video. He was running around. I guess he's in the back room right now of his work, and he pointed out he picked up a BB rifle and started mimicking like a drill or some shit like that. Pretending he was a soldier or something like that as he was trying to mock drag. And so he has this rifle in his hand, and a customer comes in, and so he's like, well, he does as usual. Yeah, 1 sec. And he comes out of the back with the weapon, or the BB gun. And a few seconds later comes back and starts laughing about it. He's like, oh man, I can't believe what I just did. Customer comes into the store, and here I am. I'm walking out of there with a gun. Like, you fucking idiot.
I think Uncle Ruckus said best, right? Avoid conversation with this type of person. This type of person will lie. This type of person will make excuses. He'll use words he don't really know. And if he gets really desperate, he may start to rap and or dance. Be forewarned, because if you see any of these symptoms, you know that there's powerful niggatry at work.
Okay, can you imagine walking into that store and Gman in the back yelling and screaming and such, and he comes out to you with like a fake gun? But of course, at first you're going to think like, oh, it's a real gun, and this guy is just completely nuts. That you would immediately go outside the store. It's why is this guy still hired? I don't know.
Because good patsies are hard to come by. But it's crazy. It's crazy just how much he's able. And actually, part of the conversation I was having today with a particular Christian was, he is lucky that he stays to the areas that he's in. Evidently, the areas that he likes to go to and the people that he harasses, they aren't as violent as he makes them out to be. But there are people in his immediate area that are far more violent. And so that may be why he chooses to go to these other places, because he knows that they aren't inclined to violence as he likes to make them out to be.
So he could stay out at night in like parking lots and shit and run around on playgrounds as a grown man without harm or any ill will.
Yeah, well, he makes sure that there's not too many people there. He ain't that crazy.
Like grown men on swings. What the fuck?
Yeah. And also, someone pointed out in the chat that he is incredibly insecure when a woman is more intelligent than him, and he can't handle it.
Oh, of course. Let's see. Where are you at, Lusty McButt? You'll send me something interesting. Well, while we wait on that, let me play a little bit more of this idiot.
Right.
All this trash talk about science and what he knows. Remember when I got him in your room? He did not know what to. Yeah, every time we corner Dragnet don't know what to say. I went in his room. I said all the stuff about his.
What you do?
Say Gmos, please.
His wife was in the room with him, and I went in there. You know what Dragnet said? Dragnet was like. I went in there. Dragnet was in True Empiricism. Dragnet came to my main channel and had a conversation with True Empiricism and wanted to appeal to some scientists, because Dragnet didn't know nothing about the science. Dragnet doesn't, and I'm questioning something here, guys. We're not talking about Christianity, and we know.
Oh, speaking of Gman accosting children, there we go. Thank you, Lusty.
Okay, you listen to Jay-Z sometimes? Let me ask you something. How many times have you heard Jay-Z say something nice about Jesus Christ?
Like mostly one time or one day.
And what song was that?
I can't remember the name of it. I know it's from a long time.
Well, I'm here to tell you that Jay-Z has never said nothing nice about Jesus Christ.
Jay-Z's Illuminati, right?
Jay-Z's Illuminati. Have you ever heard Jay-Z say anything nice about Jesus Christ?
No.
Do you play Pokemon?
No.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh? No. You play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh God!
Whose kids are these?
Yeah, but why do you play Pokemon? Pokemon's evil.
Pokemon is evil.
You're summoning out a demon, and then you want to be friends with. How many mice do you see? Because you talk about Pikachu and everything, right? How many mice do you see running around here, evolving from tiny mice to big mice? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
None, right? I'm here to tell you right now, man. Pokemon's evil.
These kids' parents are.
Pokemon evil.
No,
Say Pokemon
by the
evil.
way, these kids are not related to G-Man. From any indication here that these kids are related, because one of them look Latino, so
I mean, you listen to Jay-Z beside this young man right here. You like Jay-Z?
No, I don't like this.
Very good. Jay-Z's evil, ain't he?
What's JC?
Did you ever hear that
You
song?
got permission to record these kids?
Yeah, and what do you say about church in that song? Life begins when church ends. Jesus can't save you, right? That's what he says. Jesus, let me tell you something right now, my friend. You need Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior so that you can know.
So why is he trying to proselytize to random people's kids in
Look
the
at that
park?
kid's face.
Yeah, look at that kid's
Like,
Look at the kid's face. Oh
What
my
the fuck are
God.
you talking about?
Is he gonna say there's no Santa Claus next? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
That reaction, that is perfect.
G-Man, stop accosting people's children in public. Please, just stay away from people's kids. Like, you really want to catch an ass whooping, stay the fuck away from people's kids. You don't belong around children.
If you're gonna do that
That's
creepy shit,
not
at least
right.
get their permission first. I mean, don't just fucking record kids randomly. That's just that's not good luck.
But that tells you that, like, he has, like, the fact that he doesn't know that is dangerous. Like, he has no concept of consent and boundaries. You know
Why though? Sorry, I'm sick. Excuse me. Because he's a big kid himself. He just thinks the same as those children himself. He has no boundaries like a child.
The fucked up thing about all this is that was probably the most cogent discussion he's ever had in his history of recording. It was on YouTube. He's with like people of his intellectual caliber, children.
But even they're looking at him like he's a bugged out fool. It's like they're just. Oh.
It's funny because he plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
Look at that kid's face. Look at that kid's face. That kid's face says it all. It's like, what?
It's like, who the fuck is this grown man? What's wrong with him?
Where's the candy or the puppies?
Yeah.
There's nothing.
And can we also address this Pokemon thing? Oh my god. Like, Pokemon is not a real representation of what evolution is. He thinks probably that Pokemon is like this huge part of this huge conspiracy to indoctrinate children about evolution. But it's actually a misconception because Pokemon evolution is more like metamorphosis. It's like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly, and that is not evolution in the biological sense.
No, but that's he got upset though. He got upset when I called his version of evolution Pokemon evolution. He got upset, but that's exactly what it is because they call it evolution in the game, but no, it's metamorphosis.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
I mean, but then again, G-Man and known words, and we know that story already.
G-Man is going metamorph what? He can pronounce it probably. Yeah. Go ahead, Wolf. Sorry for interrupting.
But no, I'm gonna interrupt Wolf now. Sorry.
He's getting his science from cartoons, man. How much does that say about him?
Yeah, because he's a child.
You watched the Hangout today, and they're the one that he's put out there, and this is not a man that's in control of his faculties right now.
What faculties?
I mean, let's be generous and assume that at one point in time that he wasn't a complete fucking nut bar. You know, if the video today, like, is there any way that he can actually process his actions and think to himself, you know what I'm doing is good. You know, what I'm doing is, like this reply, this will show Dragnot. This is definitely going to make me appear better. How is it possible that he actually thinks that any of this is happening?
My thing is, does he not get strength is silence? Is silent. Confidence is quiet. Does he not understand that?
No, he subscribes to the school of as long as he speaks last, he's right.
Yeah, I actually seen this before. Like, I go on Krillism a lot. He goes by the "ain't no bitch" prime directive, where he basically like all the puffed out like a rhyme type of like it's all in an effort to make himself look like a man's man and not a bitch. The problem is like his behavior ironically makes him the personification, the epitome of what it means to be bitch made. And he does it all the time.
Hasn't Gman commented on his mental health? Like what as he said about himself, like he has Dragnot.
I think he did make mention before that he had some emotional issues.
Yeah, that's right. He was emotional. He couldn't control his emotions. I think he said before, but I don't know specifically.
Is that a mental illness though? Is that
I don't know.
Illness? Just being hyperactive and acting like a damn fool. I don't think that's mental illness.
Well, I mean, what defines a mental illness? Well, not all mental, but a lot of mental illness is on a spectrum, and it's whether or not that whatever he has is affecting him negatively in his day-to-day functions. I think it does. I think that there's obviously some issues that he's having that on a day-to-day basis. He's having that his mental state is affecting his ability to function. I mean, look at this video. Look at the way he's been acting.
Yeah.
I to say that he has a mental illness would not be a stretch.
Yeah. I don't know, but whether he has a mental illness or not, I think his biggest problem is self-control. He has absolute no control over himself, emotionally or physically. Like he can't stop himself from filming kids on the street and asking them random questions. Like, what the hell?
It really looks like some untreated adult ADHD. Like, I mean, I grew up having this, but I mean, like, it's some severe shit with Gman. Like, I mean, what the hell? I mean, like this guy has no like sense of like rationale for any of the crap he does. He just does it. I mean, he's very compulsive.
It's almost like that he's in a TV show, his own little TV show, which is set in about 1993. So there's a lot of WWE, there's a lot of Beavis and Butthead, and he's locked in that time, and he can't get out of it, and he's like a character, and everything's a game, nothing's serious, and it's all what was he saying today about The Rock, and it's all fantasy, I think, for him as well.
Well, I mean, you bring up a good point there, and I've said this before, is that Gman is a caricature of himself.
Yeah.
And you take a look at Gman, what was that video, 5-6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, that he starts off in this weird position, and every single time that it seems like as time goes on, he becomes a caricature of his previous position. And every single time that he does his little Pokemon evolution thing where he evolves into even more of a fucking nut bar. It's like now you're drawing caricatures of caricatures leveled on top of each other. He's a fucking cartoon. He's a cartoon.
With each hangout he does, he levels up. He levels up with each video he makes.
Well, he can try.
Yeah, well, I mean leveling. Yeah, I mean leveling up like he gets redder and redder every time.
We haven't even seen his final form. It's all right. This video's creepy.
Oh, the truth about Jesus Christ. All right? You understand that? JC is evil. Stop listening to him, man. If you have any of his CDs, burn them.
Who is JC?
JC, Jesus Christ.
He says JC is evil.
He says about how witches pray.
Jay-Z, the rapper, Nestle.
Okay,
You're just saying it too fast.
Can't go inside your house. What happened is you have to invite them in your home. So when you buy the CD and you bring it home and you're listening to it, you bring the demons in your home with you.
What are you talking about going into the kid's house?
So the only thing
like
I can say
is
destroy and burn those CDs. What's up, man? Say hello to
They
everybody.
are. There's the parents. There's the dad. The dad's coming round now to clop him on the head.
Listen to Jay-Z? Yeah. Oh no, you can't listen to Jay-Z, man. Jay-Z evil, man. He's Illuminati, man. So the devil. You do? You know, I'm gonna put this on YouTube on my
Oh
channel.
God.
Yo, Kim is gonna they know Pokemon's evil. That's why. And so is Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons. Any other role-playing game.
It's interesting because one of the things that Gman did outside of the museum was have a pretend Yu-Gi-Oh! Card session with Hannah. So I find it really interesting because he wanted to challenge people to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Fights, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. With, like, he didn't have any cards. He just wanted to. He memorized. Like this is what I love about G-Man. He's such a fucking hypocrite. This dude took the time to memorize the cards so he could have a pretend match with people. But for some reason, he's telling these kids that this shit's evil.
Yeah, I also noticed that he has said that any other role-playing game is evil. Also,
right. Well, you're worshiping an idol. That character that you have there, that's an idol.
It's obviously because it was the apologist of the week. You know, like he was listening to something, and you know, maybe some Pat Robertson or some shit like that, where they're going on about how, you know, rap music and Pokemon is fucking evil, and because he's incapable of, you know, actually having an actual unique thought to himself, you know, he goes out and parrots his stuff, regardless of whether it contradicts with his own beliefs. Just like, this is what I got to preach today.
Yeah.
I mean, he thinks that smoking is witchcraft. I mean, come on.
What the hell?
He doesn't understand what actual witchcraft is. He hears terms, but he doesn't actually know what they mean. Interestingly enough, that's the criticism now he's thrown at me, and it's like one of us is literate and the other stacks barrels. So, speaking of which, Jackie, get Kevin to work on that fucking soundboard. I miss playing with it already. You know, I'm not going to torture anybody else with this. Him accosting people's children. Kids, watch your kids. Watch your wife. Watch your kids. Watch your wife.
Atheists don't exist and all that other stuff and whatnot. Right. So let's talk about this here for a minute, okay? Does Drake not understand chemistry? He's going to school. We know that he's going to a junior college or a community college. Okay, and that's great.
Junior colleges don't.
Sorry, is that meant to be a bad thing? What's the difference? I don't understand the. I'm assuming it's an insult to say that you go to community college.
Well, he heard True Empiricism say it, so he doesn't actually understand the significance of it. So True asserted that, and then he's just kind of following it through. I used to go to a community college back before I moved out of Maryland, but I got a degree from it, and so I moved on to a four-year university where now I'm going to be creating human tissue.
But is a community college meant to be a bad thing? Is it meant to be like a lower grade or something?
They're trying to say he's not as serious about his college education as Drake says he is. But what you get your AA in again?
I got my A in General Studies. I would have had 2 in General Studies and Biology, but unfortunately, I had to watch my son because his school schedule takes priority over my education. So I was 1 class short, and ironically enough, it was chemistry 2. I was 1 chemistry 2 class short of getting that degree. So oh well.
Does G-Man know chemistry? Like he has said he has learned hydraulics from True Empiricism, but oh my god, he didn't learn shit from him.
No, he didn't. But
can we point out that he not only did he misunderstand the whole hydraulics thing in the hangout with True, he's also now gone and repeated it at least 3 times. That just like, oh, he's ready to take on Scientist Mel because he's got all this this information about like biology and like the hydraulics and stuff, and I'm ready. Like,
it's like audacity, and now it's hydraulics. It's one of his catchphrases now.
Didn't he say in the? Sorry, go on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, didn't he say either in this video or the previous one that he himself had been to university?
He implied it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to point out. He did say that.
That he had. He did say that, didn't he? When I went to university, he said, and I was thinking, what?
You know what? He goes back and forth on it, so there's no telling. He's not going to furnish a degree. Well, we know why, but you know,
Fairleigh Dickinson / Rutgers, wherever the fuck he went to, and the story just trains back and forth.
Well, there's been a few stories, just like the story about his wife, you know, that he may or may not have had, but it's going to be interesting going forward to see how he'll kind of increase his credits or his plan of study, and then kind of have it coincide with something that True will say off the cuff. They don't actually talk to one another. I want to point this out because and Gman, he'll probably be, I guess, wondering now, well, what else did Drag pick up on when we met in New York? Well, Gman, remember when I was asking you about whose phone number you had? Do you remember? And because Gman, I know you're watching. Remember when I pointed out that you don't have True Empiricism phone number? I want you to think real hard, Gman, why I asked you that question. Because it's clear that you don't actually see things ahead of time. You don't really have much foresight. True, you can actually help him with this. Why would I ask him about that? I didn't ask for the phone number. I just asked whose phone number that he had. So moving on, because I know that's going to be a good.
I love what he has to say. I love what he has to say about chemistry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna. Let's listen to Bill Nye here, the barrel stacking guy.
Very happy he's going to a community college. The question of the matter is this: does he understand chemistry? Like, does he understand science? Because you know, if you will look on his channel, look at the last 10 videos he did. The last 10 videos. Where does he teach anybody anything about biology or chemistry or anything like that? In his last 10 videos. Like, I'm just saying, he said he was a tutor. I haven't seen him doing none of that stuff.
Hold on just a second. My channel, typed in chemistry. Okay, can y'all see this?
Yes.
Do y'all see the microbiology experiment, solving basic chem problems? Look at that. And I'm going through basic dilution problems here.
and look at the top right video.
What relationship?
Yeah, hydraulics. So yeah, if you guys actually do want to see me do a like a simple microbiology experiment, it's on there. And so you know, if you want to figure out what kind of math and stuff that you'll be doing in chemistry, I did make a video like that just to kind of test to see if people were interested in it. There are far more complicated problems. You just need like basic like pre-algebra skills to do this stuff.
Yeah, but like stoichiometry especially.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't know anything about.
No, but he's going to pretend. Well, and that's the thing. When you hear him and True talk about this, they're going to skip. And I've said this before. Listen to how they act. They'll skip any of the math that you need to know.
Yeah.
Going into this, you won't hear anything about it because True is mathematically illiterate. We've seen that on 2 different fronts. Oh God! But Gman sure as hell is not going to understand that. So they're going to avoid that like the plague. So it's going to be fun when they start talking about certain things, but there's going to be a cutoff point where you really do need to understand as far as scale and as far as charge and as far as, you know, again, like you said, stoichiometry, to really understand what's happening there. Because just saying, well, you put there's water in aqueous solutions. Well, thank you. we appreciate you telling us that. I'm pretty sure no one could have surmised that from the fact that it was aqueous. So
I doubt these two can mix baking soda and vinegar and figure out what comes out next.
There's no telling.
Every time they say that life coming from non-life is highly unlikely, that the probability is so low, I want them to ask the question, okay, show me the equation that shows how unlikely it is. And I bet nobody's ever going to give me an actual equation on anything.
No, they'll mention numbers. They'll say, well, there's a 1 out and 6 and 27 zeros chance. We'll say, well, do you actually know that there is a way to calculate that? There's actually equations that you can kind of defer to in different equation formula that you can use. There's mathematical theories that involve probability of events that are, you know, incredibly random or incredibly rare. but
Yeah, I
they're
think
not going to actually look into that.
One of the stats for that, I think, was if you look at how they calculated it out there, would the equivalent of saying what are the chances of like lightning striking the ocean and then the human walking out is like 1 to the 6 to like 87 zeros or tens afterwards or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of like a dishonest way in how they present it too. But I mean, to the chemistry stuff, to what the Gman knows about it, like I'm not great with chemistry, but listening to True's tutoring session with Gman there, and I was picking up on some of the stuff that Ronnie was saying, and I mean Ronnie's really good at talking. It's like once he starts going, like he has momentum, he has steam. I mean, he's saying a lot of shit that he knows. But the level that he's speaking at, like he has to know his audience. Like he has, like, did you like the glazed look on G-Man's face throughout 95% of that hangout, because he was not retaining anything that Ronnie was saying at all. At the end of it, what did he learn? Cells are complex and hydraulics. That's what he learned. ID is a good argument because cells are complex and hydraulics. That's all he got out of that fucking thing. And I mean, honestly, like if I was Ronnie, I'd be insulted that you just spent an hour talking to this dimwit, and that's what he pulled from everything that you've said.
Like, I honestly, if I was Ronnie, I would honestly just be embarrassed. Like, why in the fuck would you try to tutor someone when not only you know that you're dealing with a fucking fuck a half with a quarter wit, you're not even qualified to tutor anyone, let alone teach anyone anything about science. He didn't even do it right. He didn't even go into what are chemical elements or ions or molecules, anything.
He jumps all over the place. A part of the issue is that when you learn chemistry, like physics or anything else, you start from the basic principles, and that's why Jay was so giddy when True finally answered the question. Now, I'll say that if you start explaining the periodic table by starting with the periods and then maybe moving towards electronegativity, or if you start by acknowledging, the difference in the number of valence electrons going from left to right, you can start with whatever you want. But basically, if you acknowledge at least, minus the transition metals in the middle, if you mention the different periods by the number of valence electrons, that's really it.
Also, Jackie Kite wants to link to the hangout.
Oh, I thought I put it in there. But there's a variety of ways he could have answered that, as long as you focus on the number of valence electrons.
Yeah. And the question that Jade asked, like, how do you call the class of molecules with the single bond between carbon and hydrogen atoms? Like he had to mute himself in order to Google it for the answer, I think, because he went quiet.
Well, it's funny. It's funny that the people it's funny if you go back and listen to that section in Midnight's Hangout. As soon as 3-4 people in the Hangout hear the question, you hear everyone say alkanes at the same time.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, well, why is he still? I didn't hear. So True in the Hangout didn't hear G-Man, but people listening at the same time heard G-Man. But then I didn't hear you. Oh no, there's a train. Oh, okay. Or is she talking about alkanes? Well, why are you answering it like it's a Jeopardy question? That's kind of odd, and that's really telling.
And then about the periodic table, it's a trap question or something. I don't know what he is.
Oh God, it's like no, it's not. No, it's really not. And like I said, there's a few ways you could have started by answering it, but if you had acknowledged at least the number of valence electrons in the periods, that's you would have gotten almost full credit for that.
Yeah.
Also, on the notion of trap questions, can we bring up my favorite trap question? Well, it's the right now, like the week was the hey Ned, in your opinion, do you think that divorce is frowned upon in the eyes of Jesus Christ?
It's great because Hannah had no idea. She had no idea. And then you see, oh God, I need to go back and find that section because you see the look on his face. Like he just goes straight poopy face.
I sell barrels for a living.
Oh, hi, Kevin.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going back to work now. Have fun.
Yeah, go back to working on the soundboard.
I want that soundboard back up by the time I come back.
I know. He's working on it, right? Right, you're working on it, right?
I took away Greg's toy. Yeah, no, I'm going through the video that Gman the one that we were laughing at earlier.
How many? So Kevin, so far, for where you're at right now, how many more sound bites did you grab?
Dragnot wants to know how many more sound bites have you grabbed so far?
I haven't actually added anything. Like, I'm going through a video, writing down timestamps, and then I'm going to get them. A lot.
A lot?
Really?
A lot.
Kevin, you have to include G-Man trying to pronounce your last name.
Oh, it's on there. Butchik, Butchik. That one's already on there, dude. That's hilarious. I love that one.
Hey guys, I was graced with an invitation to go to the movies with Gman.
Oh, we recorded.
Yeah, Jackie, that's not an invitation you want to take. Apparently,
I didn't know he was into dating racists who call him nigger a lot. I guess that's some kind of house Negro mentality.
What?
I think Wolf is referring to the time when G-Man said you were racist.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
I guess he's forgiven you, in his Christian ways. He's forgiven you, and it's all good now.
My
Well, according to
is
G-Man.
all right now, because I just got back from the gym, so I'm like, ugh.
Well, according to Gman, anyone who believes in evolution is racist because you believe in evolution.
Yeah. Oh, and that hangout. Yeah, please, folks. If you guys don't believe me that G-Man actually agrees with the GMS and the Sakari and all those Black Hebrew Israelites, go listen to that hangout where he starts talking about they want to put us in prison. That's what the they was. And as I get him to tease out more of that, I guess he thinks that I have these conversations with him just to fuck with him. No, I want him to actually say what he believes because he has all the earmarks of people that I grew up around, but he won't actually say it unless you keep pressing it. And so if you guys don't believe it, but mind you, take what I say with a grain of salt, go ask him who G-Man was. Go ask him who's the they that you were talking about in that conversation specifically.
See, the problem is, he can't actually be intellectually honest because he always, anytime he comes to these conversations, like he always thinks he has something prepared for his interlocutor that this is something that they've never heard of or never even considered in their lives, and he's just going to astonish them real quick. But it always comes to a false honest every time.
What I like is his debate with Ned there, where he straight out says, is that, you know what I did to prepare for this debate? Nothing. I watched 15 minutes of your talk with Kent Hovind, and that's it. And I was talking about this last night with a couple people off air after I finished watching the Hangout. And the problem with debating G-Man is that he has such a poor grasp of the topic that you're trying to argue for your position while trying to educate him about the overall subject matter, including his own position. And as it was pointed out, that throughout the entire discussion, that the G-Man never really proposed any type of ethical framework or meta-ethical position, because he danced around between consequentialism and utilitarianism. At one point in time, he was even a more arguing for moral subjectivity. Like he was so inconsistent in everything that he said, and Ned had to keep on reining him in, basically saying just like that you can't say this. My favorite part of it was when he was presented with the Euthyphro dilemma for the first time, and his response was, is something good because God says it's good, or is it good because there's a natural standard of good, that we can kind of compare it to? And his response was both.
Yeah. Oh no, this was the second time technically. I have actually prodded him with Euthyphro. I keep fucking saying wrong. Euthyphro's dilemma before. And he told me that it was something atheists came up with recently to disprove God.
Oh, God.
He literally said that last December.
No.
So he's not, and I said, G-Man, you might want to actually go and look up what this is if you want to take it. And it's clear that he fucking didn't. And so, as Bobby said last night, he impaled himself on both horns of the dilemma.
Yeah, he completely pulled it out of his ass, basically. It cannot be any other way. Like, he has zero understanding about the Jutevrouw dilemma, even what it even is.
Yeah, I mean, most people that with a cursory understanding of the topic understand that from any type of divine command theorist position is that they're doing their best to avoid both horns. That's why they posit the third one. That there is no winning example. Okay, it's just like well, none of those are good. That I don't want to advocate for either of these positions.
Right.
But Gman Cinder is like, yeah, both of them. Like, wow, that
point
was
counterpoint, man. It's point counterpoint.
Nice.
It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't actually. Again, I was talking to a Christian this morning. G-Man actually denied the deity of Jesus Christ just to win an argument with atheists. It's happened a while ago, and even Veckel jumped on him about it. He actually he was just to win the argument. He would say, you know what? Jesus wasn't actually God when he was here on earth. He wasn't. He was a part of the godhood.
That reminds me of Matt Bell. When he is losing an argument, he will jump to different contradictory philosophical positions just to avoid being pinned down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it really shows you that he's not here actually to preach the gospel. He doesn't actually hate these guys. It's G-Man wanting to feel like he's doing something in life because his life is shit. I mean, that's really what everyone needs a hobby. And sure, my new hobby is kicking him in the ass. But hell, I'm about to get off here in the next 20 minutes and go out and eat my family.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? G-Man is just that classic case of authoritarianism. They want to be in control, and they want to get somebody just to believe what they want. When he just feels lacking. I mean, like, God, you can see that this man just thinks his life is shit. Because he never talks about what he's doing to make himself feel better. He's always cloaking it in, well, the Bible says this. It's like, dude, you don't even know the history of some of the shit that came out of the Bible and what you believe in the Bible that's not there.
Oh, that's that great off-air hangout where they were talking about, what was it? Whether the Bible is a valid source of information. And so JD brings up pseudepigrapha. And then he says that I would never discuss pseudepigrapha with you. I just want to talk about whether the Bible is a valid source of accurate information. And it's like,
what is pseudepigrapha? What is that?
It basically goes over discussing which authors were actually the authors that they are saying that they are. Well, instead of author X, did Paul actually write this scripture or that scripture, something like that. That's my ham-fisted explanation. But it actually does discuss, the accuracy of certain books in light of its author. So he didn't really understand what it was, and so he wasn't going to ask anything about it. He just said, well, you know what? I don't know what that word is, so I'm just going to pretend like it has nothing to do with the topic.
I think there was one video he made where he said he wanted to have a radio show.
He did. He did. He's feeling the heat, so he needs to run. It's interesting that he wants to think about it. A radio show, he can better control the criticism. You have to actually call into a radio show, so that's probably why he said that.
We could hear you, but we didn't respond.
No, it's fine. I was just saying hello.
Yeah, hello.
What I see him does, he gets up in the morning. Oh, let me lie about G-Man real quick.
Let me lie about G-Man really quick. Okay.
Dude, check it out, man. I only got $20 for my Patreon last night. Can you do my homework for me? Thank you. Please do my homework for me. Okay. And when he got people finished doing his homework for him, that's where he gets the time to make all of these hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
So let me show y'all something real quick. Thank you, Sibel.
So Drag, do you want me to mail you your homework for next week?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. So let me put this up here. Let me blow this
that's
up.
really. Oh wow, that is.
Can y'all see that?
Blow it up a bit more because I think the live chat can't see it.
Okay, let's read it for everyone in the live chat. This is from Sabella Summers. and it's on the randomsome the road H ... I don't know what group it's part of.
Road Home, yeah.
Road Home, okay. This is at GTV. Funny you're mocking Dragnot by saying he has others doing his homework. You seem to forget that when I was taking math classes, it was Dragnot, Doc Savage, Jade West, and Bobby Eulogy, and the others who helped me with my homework, referring to Sabella, so that Sabella could pass classes. Difference between you and Sabella is I know how to be an adult and ask for help when I need it. Also, you might want to stop posting customers' phone numbers on YouTube videos. Doubt they'd be too happy about it. So is this the bit where he doc drops a customer?
Yeah, I think this is the video where he does it. And like it's I've not seen this.
How does he post the phone number?
I think he reads it out loud.
Somebody D is in here. Somebody get that. Thank you.
So G-Man, I think I've alluded to this a few times when I talk about I call it my side gig. He probably has this confused. People pay me to help them with their homework. Actually,
it's called being a tutor.
An unofficial tutor. I was actually paid by my previous institution. They paid me. This I just do on my own and charge people, every 100 words. But it's funny G-Man thinks that because he said that against me. He's also made a claim against Sam that Sam's like someone wrote like his master's thesis, which is like, how would someone write a master's thesis for somebody else in a science? That it's obvious he actually doesn't know how any of that works.
Well, I mean, technically, never mind.
Not in Sam's field.
Is G-Man living in a 1980s school sitcom where you go see that guy at the end of the hall, you buy test answers from out of his locker, and you ask for a master's thesis?
Yeah.
I was just gonna go there.
He doesn't actually understand the rigor that comes to like if it's a school paper, sure. I may have seen someone do that at one point, but not a master's thesis. Sorry. It does that. No, that's not how that works. That's based on the research you do, the stuff that you personally do.
So we should ask G-Man then how much was actually paid for said master's thesis.
Oh, he's gonna backpedal from that real fucking quick. He's actually said that about Doc Savage too, and his reasoning was that because Doc Savage said that water is essential but not a nutrient per se, he thinks that his PhD in biochemistry and years of experience in immunology are somehow now invalid. That's wonderful that the barrel stacker here can just like strip away people's degrees and shit based on his whims alone.
Didn't he say that he had some kind of nutrition degree or something of that nature?
He said something to that effect.
Crimson, are you living in one of G-Man's blue barrels? Sorry, your voice sounded sort of like you were down a well or something. I'm sorry, carry on.
Yeah, get out that barrel, man. You're on that Walmart
Sorry,
connection.
it did sound like you was good.
Video content about me. Because how does he do his homework? How does Dragna do his homework, ladies and gentlemen? How?
Doing his homework?
When does he have time?
A better question.
The only way he can do it is to go find some bum on the street to go do.
Actually, if y'all want, I could have sworn I've screen shared a few times where people have seen me with tabs for Google Drive.
Yeah.
I could have sworn people have seen me do that. Actually, if you want to see G-Man, I'll actually screen share right now. So as I'm in these Hangouts and you can't see what I'm doing on my other screen, you will see screens and like tabs like this, where I'm actually doing my homework and talking to you all. So if you're wondering, I can do both at the same time. It's crazy, G-Man, but this is one of those things that I mentioned earlier about time management, because I actually have a good hour in between a lot of my classes, which guess what I do during that time? Homework.
But by the way, one question.
I was going to say go to
time management.
okay.
How many people can work and make 4 fucking Google Hangouts a day?
That's a good point.
How many
G-Man's, people have a job at a hardware store where their boss lets them do all the Hangouts they want, run around and rant like a loon, provided they stack the barrel.
It's a fucking appliance store, man. Get your shit together.
Oh, it's an appliance store.
It doesn't work in a hardware store, appliance store, man. Come on.
Yeah, I guess you
How many
wouldn't trust
times?
them with
How
hammers.
many times does Gary have to correct you guys on this shit? God, pay attention. What the fuck, man? God.
I have a question. Would this be a promotion or a lateral move? If G-Man went from selling barrels at an appliance store, Saka, and if he got a new job selling shipping containers to people who want to make tiny homes.
A dead end of a dead end job.
Would it be lateral or a promotion?
I'd say probably a promotion. I'm not sure.
Well, they're both things you put stuff in.
Yeah, but if you actually got to ship stuff, you got to have some sort of.
No, that's like selling boxes.
You got to make sure you ship it to the right place. Whereas customers come in, you just give them what you've got.
I don't think Gman wants to lose his job or switch jobs because he's able to. I don't know what the deal is, but apparently his boss lets him do these streams. It seems like he's got it cozy.
I think Jackie's hit it here. These hangouts that G-Man's doing from the appliance store are actually just covert commercials to get people to come down and buy the blue barrels.
Ooh.
And that's why he tells us where he works. Does that make sense, Saka?
No, nothing about this guy makes sense. What the fuck are you guys on about? Are we watching the same guy?
Well, he thinks that his dollar bill shares a common ancestor with a tree. So yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Because he doesn't understand his U.S. currency is made out of cotton, not wood pulp.
Say nothing about him with cotton. He may say you're a black Hebrew Israelite.
Well, he does think that white people are trying to put black folks in jail, and he does have a poor opinion of women. So,
What's going on in the video now? Is he holding? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Wait, yeah, is he holding a $5 bill there?
Yeah, it's a $5 bill. That's what he's got left of his paycheck.
It's not his $1,000 Jamaican bill this time, then.
Quincy, can you mute because there is some background noise?
Where did G-Man get a $1,000 Jamaican bill?
I don't. Maybe it wasn't a $1,000 Jamaican bill.
Was he that dumb to take it?
He did have Jamaican money the last time. I'm sure he said it was Jamaican. I don't know.
I got on
I don't have a Jamaican safe, I guess. Who knows?
All right, I'll play a little bit more of this.
Yeah, play it.
Kills cursor.
To do what they even know that he knows. It's give him about $5. Say, listen, I need to do my homework for me. That's all he does. Sometimes give him $20. Just depends what these people who love wasting their money on Dragnet do. Sometimes they give him $1. Sometimes they give him $20. Sometimes
He is so hurt by that.
Depending on that, you'll be able to divide that. So okay, I need some pencils and pens. I'm not going to use them because somebody else is going to write my thesis for me. Then I need.
Told you he thinks that other people can write your thesis favors. I told you.
Wow.
Then I need someone to do my homework for me, and then I need somebody to go to junior college for me, and then I'll just show up and just take the exam because I'm trying and I can do that.
Look, if I had that fucking skill and that kind of money.
I was going to say, isn't he always going on about how you're not earning anything?
Yeah,
so how are you paying all these people to do all your homework and write your thesis?
I don't know. It's confusing. Earlier, I'm a broke ass bitch and I depend on my wife. Now I have enough money to pay people to go to school for me.
Let's just think about it for a second here. To pay somebody to write a master's thesis for someone else, imagine what you would have to pay that person.
Oh, at least $1,200. Minimum $1,200.
Yeah.
Like that'd be the starting price, because it is clear that he doesn't actually know what goes into it. Like he didn't know what it entails actual research. That's quite clear.
Yeah.
But it's interesting that he thinks that like people, I'm pretty sure somebody somewhere, maybe some liberal arts program could do that. But
Drag, he does know how to do research. He clearly does research. It's called watching 5 minutes of a YouTube video.
Oh, that's true.
And then knowing exactly what everything was going to be said in that YouTube.
That's silly me. Silly, I forgot.
Let's not forget the also looking at the pictures in his Bible.
Pretty colors, yeah. I mean, it is funny that he is absolutely making up shit about me, but it's like it's sad. It's sad that I don't have to make up things about him. I just give commentary on his videos, and then the best that he can do is to try and defame me by blatantly making shit up.
It doesn't help that one stuff he's made up about you contradicts the stuff he's now made.
Yeah. Somebody, I think Mike O was talking about that last night. It's like, look, you can't actually think about Gman's, the thing that the Gman says, you can't think of them as kind of like one homogenous position or one homogenous set of beliefs. You can't do that, because then you'll hear him contradict himself. Like after he says this, he'll probably make some other claim that contradicts this. You have to think of each premise in like it's just individual. If some of them just so happen to coincide with one another, it's purely coincidental. It's purely out of coincidence. But he doesn't actually have a solid train of thought that actually circles back to a core thing or a core theme. And so in his mind, as long as he's just talking, that's effective. He doesn't actually understand that we're going to point out when he contradicts himself.
I just like to bring something up here, Drake. If somebody has actually gone in to see Gman and bought something from the appliance store and used Jamaican money and gave him 100 Jamaican dollars for something that he would have sold as 100 US dollars, do you realize that person made out like a bandit because they just gave him 80 cents?
Really?
Yeah.
He probably wouldn't even realize it.
Maybe he holidays there. I don't know.
I know he's taking trips there.
Still,
I know that much.
Someone gave you 80 cents
I don't know.
for this $100 appliance over here.
Somebody in live chat says that pause makes him look like Bill Cosby.
That's true. I think my little brother said that. Let me see. Yeah, that's my little brother. Yeah. By the way, shut up.
Where the pretty white woman at? Oh.
Bill Cosby. The hyena laugh.
Areolas.
Oh man. Oh, and by the way, for those of you who don't know, the reason why Dragnut is so mad at me is because
upset
the
completely.
reason why he's so mad at me is because I beat him up in that evolution debate. That's why he's mad. What did
When did that happen? Was this the same one where he brought up a satirical website that also had an article that a woman had a pack of squirrels attack her lover?
Yeah.
Okay. He is absolutely right. I am just killing myself about that shit every night.
I mean, Greg, come on. It happened to Rick and Morty. Obviously, it's true, man. Come on.
I'm just like, does he really? Like, he actually defended it too. That's what kills me. Like, he defended the satirical and said, no, it's not. It's legit art. And it's like, dude, do you not like? Until we started making videos and going through the other links and then pointed out, like, someone went on Wikipedia and said this is a satirical website, and then he went, well, just because it's satire doesn't mean it's not real. I'm just like, oh god. Oh god, he really he's that desperate.
And that's where person said, "Oh, that is the genetic fallacy," I think, or was it somebody else who said that's
he was in True's room, and of course True's in there sucking his dick like a good little boy, and it's just like it's sad, like instances like that is exactly why we don't take them seriously.
And also another excuse he has pulled, like, they just want to focus on this on article, but I also showed him like Google YouTube videos for my evidence.
Oh god.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just and he thought like he was going to ambush me with something, and he did. He's absolutely right. That was an ambush because I did not think that he was that dumb. There was no because I shit you not. I would have never like if you would have said Drag, what do you think that he's going to pull out on you in that hangout? Well, I would probably said his dick before a satirical website, but I would have never thought that he was that dumb. But then again, that this isn't the fucking face and the demeanor of a Rhodes Scholar. We know that we're talking to somebody who barely made it out the womb.
This is why you need to pay someone to help to write a master's thesis for you.
Right.
Otherwise, this is the type of research you wind up coming up with.
Heck, that's not even the face of a street scholar, never mind a Rhodes Scholar. Edit that out later, please.
No, that's a good play on words.
We're going to get Kevin to put that on the D soundboard.
Better not be.
Every time D says the word penis and giggles to herself, that's going to be each little button.
No, that's the big button in the middle of the soundboard.
Not entirely sure that's happened.
So has Gman gone around deleting his videos yet?
Not yet.
Did anybody manage to get the Pokemon of the Devil and him picking up skunks in the park? Did they save those videos?
I mean,
those are the two best videos he ever did.
We already watched one video about when he talked to kids on the street and said that Pokemon is evil.
Gosh.
No, there's the one that's like when he's in the park with a megaphone, yelling and screaming about it. The kids are in the distance yelling at him to shut up.
How's it going, guys?
What's up?
I'm taking a quick break. I just went through the Goals and Dragnauts video that we watched live earlier, and I quit around the 40-minute mark. I was like, okay, that's enough. I have 15 clips just from that video alone.
Is this like a drinking game or something?
The soundboard.
How do you think
No, because
What?
No, seriously, alcohol poisoning is dangerous.
Okay.
Do not make that into a drinking game.
If you want to make a G-Man drinking game, like just very simply, drink anytime G-Man does something that would go good on the soundboard, even if it's already on there. You would have to use non-alcoholic beer, which is about 0.5% alcohol by volume, and you would still probably get a pretty good buzz off of that.
I was going to say, the only
Real Bill would put you in the hospital.
The only safe way to do that drinking game with G-Man is you have a drink when he says something intelligent.
They fucking sober.
That is no challenge. That is no challenge.
Well, you're not going to find alcohol
Everclear.
that's like.
No, I would need
that's the point.
Everclear to feel anything. Because, like, once in a blue moon, just by pure fluke, he's, broken clock.
A drinking game whenever he says Dragnut.
What? No, Dragnut. Dragnut.
Dragnut.
Drag your nuts.
Drag my nuts across his face.
Keep your tea bag into yourself, mate.
Yeah.
He likes it. He likes this attention. Just look
He
at that
likes a
thing.
good tea bag in, does he?
Oh, yes, he does.
Does he really like it, or do you think it's actually getting to him?
No, it is actually because he actually admitted it in another video. I'm not letting Dragnauts, the stuff that Dragnauts says, get to me anymore. I was like, well, that's a lie, but thank you for letting me know that the things I've been doing up to this point have been getting to you.
Did you hear him compare himself to The Rock today? In one of his videos?
To what?
He compared himself to The Rock. Like the
The Rock Johnson.
Yeah, no, someone told me about the LeBron James comparison. That's how I knew where to look. And that was he's the LeBron James of like Christian apologetics.
We've had a correction from the sidelines. G-Man has shown Jamaican money on a video, and he does know its worth.
He does. Okay.
I want to
He
get.
does know that the $100 Jamaican bill is only worth 80 cents.
Speaking of Jamaican, like I want to get someone, maybe Pew or Jackie, to do a Photoshop of G-Man, put a Rasta cap on him and a joint in his mouth, and just subtitle it and give him dreads and subtitle it Gman.
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 Oh, Gman.
Way to go, Kevin. Now Sokka's got another sock account to make.
Yeah, Pew can't make that account because he's banned for making socks on his phone number for a year.
It is an exercise in futility. You want to prove I'm not a Christian? All you gotta do is prove I don't believe.
All right, back to work. See you guys later.
That's all you gotta do.
See you later.
I have to throw that out there because
She's doing
Did
God's
I-
work.
Then
Did I mishear, or did he say here's an exercise in utility, or did he actually say
No,
futility?
he said futility.
Oh, he did say the right word.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's
he
just
did,
my
yeah,
hearing then.
trust me, we'd add that to the gaff.
Yeah,
I would say
sorry.
Utility too. My fault.
I think it gets to the point where you just assume he said it wrong even when he hasn't.
It's like, oh God,
Sorry.
don't say that. Don't say that word, Gman. Like a part of me wants to play the
Hello,
the
Shadow.
phrase of the week game with him.
Wants to play what? Sorry.
The phrase of the week or the word of the month game with him.
Yeah. Sucker's gone off.
That's gonna be my advice for you, Dragnet. Prove I don't believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Nah.
Prove the following.
Have you ever said he doesn't know?
I don't preach the gospel. I don't do nothing that Jesus says. I'm depending on myself and not Jesus. If you can prove those things,
I've
you prove I'm
implied
a
it.
Christian like that.
Holy shit, dude! Is this the fucking third video he uploaded today? I just grabbed the other two.
This one, no, the more recent one, goals and drag knots. I'm not sure. Okay. I just realized the title. I was like, that makes no sense.
The goals and dragnauts, he's completely losing his fucking mind in.
No, he was okay. So this video, hold on. Okay, so this video here, the plot to destroy me, is what I was first working on, right? 3 separate people sent me this link because they said some funny stuff in here. So I had gotten home and I was starting to do that review, and I probably maybe have gotten maybe 10 minutes in, and so he went live and then did goals and dragnauts and just lost his ever-loving mind.
Oh my gosh, did he? Yeah, to the point that I was actually starting to wonder about his mental well-being. Like, I think we might have pushed him too far.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying I think I broke him. I broke him.
Oh, bye, people.
He still has a bit further to go, so we'll see how far. We'll see how far this drags out.
You know what? You know, it would be awesome playing Cards Against Humanity with like G-Man catchphase white cards.
Oh,
And the
that'd be
best,
fun.
and the best card is busting a Dragonaut.
These are new ones. Those are newer, but yeah, we've already basically done that. We used to have back when we started doing the whole we refer to as Drunk Bears Against Humanity. We had, I think, like probably 100 different cards just dragging on G-Man. But we only had like early G-Man up to about the time of the House of Echo. Yeah, this is around the time that I was running 12 Tribe RPG. I asked the group what they wanted to use for a currency when we moved to the new setting, and they're like, "Oh, we want to trade in Veckles."
Makes sense.
So yeah,
makes sense.
Oh, he's vanished.
I'm right back. Hello,
Is this where he dox dropped somebody?
I was just wondering, is this the bit where we're hearing?
Here's a customer, I think, now.
oh, the thing with the fucking BB gun, and he's like, "Oh," and I went up to the customer like this with my BB gun, and they were like, "Oh," I'm like, "Dude, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
That shouldn't work." I think it was the other one. He's sitting there saying that Drag doesn't know anything about guns while he's showing off this fucking BB gun rifle. And then a customer comes, he's like, haha, watches this, grabs the BB gun. And from what he says when he comes back, he went up to the customer pointing the BB gun at him like he was going to shoot him with a rifle. Like,
And now
Hang on.
now he has a knife.
No, that's a trowel. This is what he uses to open up the boxes of appliances.
What? They don't trust him with a knife. They give him a trowel.
What's trowel? Let me see. I don't see it.
A trowel, spackle knife.
Spackle
knife.
it comes up like this. It's kind of a
triangle. Yeah.
Yeah.
A delta shape.
Yeah, a spatula.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, it looks more like a spatula.
Sorry, I'm Dutch, so.
Well, somebody has to be.
Yeah, they don't. This is the thing.
Yeah.
It looks dull too. So I guess they don't trust him with a box cutter. That's funny.
It's too sharp for
You
him.
trust somebody that's a much of a loony with a box cutter? Oh my God, OSHA! Just with the way he's asked, OSHA would be like, "No, take it away."
No,
That's true.
I've seen Breaking Bad. I don't trust him to the box knife.
Well, the thing is, I'm not worried about him cutting someone else. I'm worrying about him mistakenly cutting open his own throat with enthusiasm.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he put the.
It's like drag. Yeah.
Drag wants this to happen. Oh shit! Here we go. Lost the Lost cow.
Okay. Have you seen that video when he pulls up a machete knife? in response to Red's rhetoric about something. I don't know about precisely what he's talking about, but he throws a machete knife on the table like that.
Oh my god!
He's trying to look intimidating, but it's clear, and I guess he doesn't realize that when you've actually handled weapons, you can tell if someone is skilled in using the weapon by the way that they hold it, the way that they carry themselves. The fact that he would randomly go and flag someone, and that's waving the business end at a person that you're not actively engaging. The fact that he would do that tells me he has very little training in actual firearms. So I find it interesting that he's criticizing.
Weirder still, he was claiming that you don't know
Well,
anything
it was.
about firearms.
Remember, Drake? We were having this talk once before, with kids, and when my son picks up a Nerf gun, and he doesn't take the proper safety precautions, I get anxious.
Yeah.
Get your finger off the trigger.
Am I too loud?
Positive control. Don't point at anything that you don't intend to shoot. When you pull, even with the Nerf gun, just say when you pull the trigger, allow for the follow through. Come on, you can't just jerk it like that.
Hey, Drag. If I were to, can you think of a short G-Man video that would be worth doing a reaction to?
A short one? I don't know about a short one.
I don't think G-Man could hold my son's attention for more than like 30 minutes. So and even that would be long for a react.
It's you'd probably have to take one of the ones where I've triggered him, and then just kind of show like the recent one is good, or one in the last week, and probably show him that like the first 5 or 10 minutes.
Why would you want to torture your son?
Because he handled himself fun and fairly well, and had a few choice words yesterday. So yeah, those of us that heard what he had to say about G-Man know exactly the level of profanity. We'll just say. I think it could be funny.
By the way, Shadow, someone in particular requested that if you could make a compilation of G-Man's freakouts and blow-ups with no commentary, just kind of a few scenes of it and upload it unlisted.
Well,
so
actually, what the problem is right now, because he's like, oh yeah, the ancient history, yada yada yada. So I'm going after the more recent stuff. I've been grabbing a lot of his crap, and I'm going to be going through grabbing individual clips, and it's going to be part of the Drama Llama recap when I'm able to get the fucking time. But it's just been nuts here.
Okay, yeah, it's something. Someone wanted me to pass it along. You know who I'm talking about, but yeah, they want to show it to a certain other individual. So that's why I'm trying to use discretion.
I will see what we can find on that then.
Okay.
The problem is right now I had so many goddamn G-Man bullshit files, and most of it was just him being vicious. Most of it wasn't just the random blow-ups, but I'm going to have to go and basically start a new collection because I had so much in there that I couldn't even find anything. Shut up, puppy.
Oh, yeah.
Puppies!
So I'm probably going to keep this open another maybe 10, 15 minutes because we are about to head out. I'll post the link here.
Okay.
Post the link. Go through this video.
What about doing another chemistry video? Or maybe that's an idea that I have. In response to G-Man saying that you don't understand chemistry.
No, Jade's actually going to start that series. So I'm more than likely just going to promote hers, or just you can use my channel as a platform. But yeah, she's been working on that, and she put the link somewhere for folks to look at it. So I'm going to leave that to her. So let me play this. If I can find, there's my cursor.
Texas Bob.
Did a better job. Did a better job.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's literally my box opener.
Is a better job than what? What's he waffling about? What does this spatula do a better job of?
Big hours, I know. I'm not a coffee pot. Like 60 years old. Okay. Are you getting ready to close? No, I ain't closing until. I'll tell you, only damn thing I need. I hope you know.
You actually look at the Better Business Bureau reviews. They're very interesting.
Yeah, that's somehow the atheist's fault.
Yeah, it's like, not that great of an establishment.
You know, every time they get criticized, he's like, "It's the atheists." It's like that freaking Hovind thing. It's like those atheists. It's like, oh, it's not Hovind rather, but Kirk Cameron when he did that horrible movie, and the atheists were like, "Oh wow, this is fucking hilarious," and the Christians were like, "This is fucking sacrilege."
Okay, so leave this here. Give me your phone. 908 687.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Good job, G-Man. Good job.
Did they just doxed the guy?
Yeah. Definitely doc dropping the dude. So let me skip forward a bit.
Yeah.
Jeez, he's dumb.
Was that Kirk Cameron movie Shadow that
yeah, that one
was like
Saving
Christmas?
Christmas, yeah, Saving
Yeah.
Christmas. He put a call out to all of his followers saying, "Oh, the atheists are down on me. Go give it 5 stars or whatever." And his own followers like, after watching this with good conscience, I can't do that.
Hey, sorry. So what happened? I missed it. He doxed somebody.
Yeah, so there's someone comes in the store for some, I think, a coffee pot or something. So we're getting his first, last name, we're getting his phone number, and it's like, G-Man, this is one of the reasons why people say you shouldn't be doing this shit while you're at work. Like it's no innocent person should be caught up in the nonsense that he's doing, because I guarantee you, if his employer actually saw that video, where there's people, like he would flip shit. But guess whose fault that actually is?
Well, between
Guess
that
whose fault?
And the actual BB gun, yeah.
It's like he gets upset. Like he records himself doing something fucking stupid, and he's upset when he reaps the consequences of it. Like and for one of the things I really don't get is guys like Tommy and a couple of the folks that make excuses for G-Man, because I've listened to a few minutes of his video. Tommy said he's never seen G-Man say anything mean or be malicious, or I was like, Tommy, he's lying again. So
Tommy just doesn't fucking look then. I guess Tommy's not watching his videos either.
I guess not.
Yeah,
I think Tommy's admitted that before. Tommy's admitted that he hasn't actually watched a lot of the videos or content from even his brothers here. He jumps in the Hangouts, and that's about it. And he does watch some Hangouts, and maybe when he sees Hangout, where there's where G-Man's just at a very complacent level, or very calm. Maybe you don't see it then when there's somebody actually arguing with him or challenging the stupid shit that he says. But it doesn't really take a lot of digging to find G-Man say mean, malicious, stupid things.
Yeah, but Tommy thinks he's not mean and malicious and vile because he doesn't use swear words. So
Tommy is vile and malicious, and yeah.
Well, hang on one second. All right, Drag. Me and you were in the military, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. When he was marching around with that fucking BB gun, how fucking stupid was that shit?
That's why I made the comment. I said, if you're going to do DNC, at least do it right. Like, it looks absolutely fucking retarded. I'm not sure why he's saluting indoors, but that's another case.
Well, I mean, if we did that shit with a fucking fake gun in the military, we would have got our ass chewed.
Yeah.
Drag, Midnight is asking for to have mods.
I already gave him mods. DNC, drill and ceremony. That's all that stuff that G-Man was trying to do. That's what we call it.
Yeah, and it's not the kind of drill that G-Man held up.
No, it's
that might be later in this.
Yeah, it's I can't remember the.
God damn it, G-Man has made me start drinking again.
Shit, man.
Yeah, Sarah, what was it wasn't a T? It was a regulations FM. Was it FM 321? No, that's for the Army band. Where is it? Here you go. I'll put the link.
I actually, if anybody wants the Canadian Forces Manual of Drill and Ceremonial, I do have a PDF I can send you.
Yeah, y'all can actually look into it. There's actual regulations, right? And that's the funny. Like, I guess that's the inside joke. There's an actual way that you're supposed to do all that. There's a certain angle at which you're supposed to pivot. There's a certain way you're supposed to hold the rifle. There's a certain way that your uniform's supposed to look. AR-670-1. You mean,
it's almost like you're in the military or something.
Yeah, the descriptions are great because whenever you have to, if you ever get to the level where you have to instruct a drill class, they have like the breakdown of every single movement. So something as simple as like a left turn, would be like broken down into 2 different squads with about 3 paragraphs to describe moving your body to the left. Moving on the heel of your left foot, ball of your right foot, turning your body 90 degrees, keeping your arms smartly by your side. It goes.
Sorry.
Smartly. Yeah, smartly. I mean, that's.
As my drill sergeant.
No. I understand it, but I'm sitting there, imagining G-Man insulting, the intelligence based on them saying that you have to turn smartly.
Well, as my drill sergeant said, this ain't stripes, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
All right, let me play a little bit more of this. All right, I sped it up.
Oh, let's see. Who's the wind tunnel?
Oh, that's me, probably. I didn't mute.
Thank
Sorry.
you, Saka.
He's got the wind in his socks.
No, he's lucky he has button eyes, because if he had googly eyes, he'd be screwed with that much wind.
Man, he actually has to work.
All of that, nobody bought nothing, and nobody was trying to buy nothing. They just wanted to chill.
Well, maybe if you're a better salesperson.
So those wasn't customers, Captain Osimo. That's what you don't understand.
They would have been if you could have sold them something.
And I just explained that. So let me see something here. So I need you atheists to do me a favor, because Dragnut lacks the creativity to be vicious on his channel. He doesn't know how to be vicious.
Oh.
So why don't you guys give him a little
maybe he could learn something from you, G-Man.
We actually were talking about this just yesterday, that we're kind of being nice to him. We haven't really gone full tilt yet.
Yeah, and did I not run some things past you and a few others?
Yeah, we won't discuss those at the moment, but yeah, they were ran past.
So it's like I can be vicious, G-Man, but unfortunately, even I have certain standards. So I said, you know what? I think this is a little bit too far. Let me run it past some folks that I trust, and they said, no, do that. So there you go. 2 people confirming it.
Vicious. You hit me with a flower. You do it every hour. Cause you're so sorry. Carry on.
let me ask y'all a question. Was I too vicious on the Christian guys yesterday?
You were a little. You weren't vicious. You were a little bit aggressive to the point that I was worried about it fucking up being able to have a reasonable conversation. But you weren't really vicious.
Yeah, okay. I had to leave because I was sort of getting that way too.
Okay, well, I didn't want to be disrespectful. I mean, the dude was nice and all that, and I know I sound like a hick and like I can fucking go off on somebody, which I can, but I didn't want to go off on him too hard.
No, I agree with that. This is why I was like, nope, I'm out of here.
Okay.
Right,
That's
I'm gonna finish up this video and then I'm gonna head out.
If you guys don't have an exposed video, when I finally upload my YouTube video, y'all gonna be mad at me. Y'all gonna be very mad at me. Because I do it little by little with the atheist experience. My argumentation that Captain Osimo and many of you are not atheists, you don't exist. All you are is a bunch of misotheists and anti-theists. And my argument
basically misrepresenting people.
Then somebody goes when the internet goes.
Isn't it called bearing false witness?
I talked to my own for 5 minutes.
It's not if you're doing it for Jesus.
Chilling with my friends. I'm just gonna put his name in the title.
Yeah, bearing false witness.
I can't get it.
Try that in English. Bearing false witness is a specific type of lying.
True empiricism is watching this.
We atheists is the
He
devil.
doesn't want to give true empiricism attention, right? Because he figures if he does, true empiricism channels grow. Then why isn't this buffoon not realizing by talking to me, my main channel gained 358 subscribers since he started talking about me.
That's
like, people are brain dead, and you guys say I'm not smart, I'm an idiot, and I'm all this other stuff.
Do y'all actually want to see what his channel's been doing?
Hasn't it been fluctuating up and down, but staying pretty much? In fact, the opposite of fluctuating. My mistake.
So here's G-Man's channel.
Is it marked by God?
No.
Yeah.
Is it marked by God? I don't know. I'll check that one next. So
Uh,
his main channel has been losing and gaining single digits. So
which channel are you looking at now?
this is Gman.
All
This
right.
is Gman. So let me check. Marked by God.
If it is just one, that is me because I just subscribed to him to this channel.
So the people who are on, it looks like the people who are on his marked by G-Man are going to marked by God because he's now doing videos on him now.
Yeah.
So just like he is now. So he's gaining single digits again.
Did he ever make that Christian Experience channel? Video public.
He did. Yeah, he did eventually.
Okay.
Hang on. Greg, can you do me a favor? I'm putting a link in the side. Can you open it in a new tab, but do not play right now?
Sure.
Did G-Man actually spelled buffoon like that? Someone in the side chat just put something here.
G-Man can spell.
Buffoon.
He can spell, like literally spell.
Yeah, of course he can spell buffoon. It's his fucking name.
How is it? Buffoon, I don't know.
Oh, was this what I was asking for earlier?
No. It's something a little different. Hang on. Gabriel, Dunks. Dunk, come here. Come here.
Come here, boy.
I want to teach you something. I'm going to ask Drag to help with it to a degree. Have a seat for a second. Now, I want you to learn how to properly insult a fucktard online in both calm as well as in rage. If you'd mind playing that once I give him the headset.
Bye.
Captain Osimo says.
You ready?
Call this dude a fucktard.
Let's see. All right. Oh, it might actually help if I have the correct one. Up there we go. Okay.
I'm gonna give you the same. I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave Dragnet. Let's keep YouTube between me and you. Okay? Keep your family out of the business that we're doing on here and whatnot. Just keep them out of it.
Okay. For anyone out there that's a Christian or has sensitive ears, or if there are children within earshot, I would like to cordially request that you either put in headphones for the moment, pause the video and stop for now, or something along these lines.
Just go
what's
for
about to come out of my mouth was not going to be something for tender ears, we'll just say.
Oh, God damn it.
G-Man, you are the most vile piece of shit on here. Telling me, oh, let's keep our families out of it. A little fucking late for that. It's because of your fucking representation of what it is to be a Christian. It's because your portrayal of Christianity and what it is to be Christian that drove my son away from this. Why? Because I wasn't expecting that he'd go back to his room and watch your damn videos. Now, the simple fact of the matter is, even if I had said, well, yeah, he's a Christian on YouTube, don't ever watch his stuff, what I should have said, no, this is some stupid fucking twat that pretends to be a Christian and preaches nothing but hatred and stupidity and ignorance online. I should have told him immediately that you are the worst, most loathsome, vile representative of everything that could possibly be wrong with somebody who goes online and pretends to be a Christian. Now, when you go online and you claim to be preaching and you claim to be spreading the gospel, the good word of any religion, you are a representation of that. You're an ambassador of that faith. And if this is how you present yourself and someone watches it and turns away from that faith, that is because you and your bullshit teaching. Did it ever occur to you for a moment when Jesus is talking about false teachers, you are what he's fucking talking about, you loathsome, vile, repugnant little cunt-bag twat of a fucktard.
Oh my.
And this is why we call you G-tard. Because you don't even understand how much damage you do to people of your own damn faith. You hold yourself up as some fucking avatar of the Lord, while all you do is make your religion look foolish and make anyone follow it seem naive and blind. This is on you, you pathetic, little. I'm out of words. I'm taking a break.
He ran out of words. Holy shit.
Take a breath.
You should have said twat.
Okay, G-Man, when it comes to people in the proverbial pool that we have to draw from in terms of religious ideologies, you're not swimming in the pool. You're not merely sinking of it because of that millstone. You sunk in that pool long ago, and you rotted away at the bottom of that pool, poisoning the water for anyone else that seeks to go in it. Now, all that is left of you is the vile, mucus-like froth that washes up from the shore from what is left of the desiccated faith that you claim to promote.
On that note, folks, I got to end it there. I have to head out. I do apologize. I've been on here a little bit too long. I do have to go spend time with family. Thank you, folks, for joining. And as I always say, don't be like G-Man, be better.
Let me just compliment Shadow's epic rant.
Yes, we will pick up back on this later, but I do have to go, folks. See y'all later.
Okay, take